Up next, the Magic taking on the Heat. For the Orlando Magic, consistency is their goal. They want to win each half, each quarter, each possession. Heat, Magic, tip-off coming up right after this.
What you know, loco?
Welcome, sports fans. Thank you for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Brian Anderson here with you, alongside Grant Hill and Coach Dan Van Gundy, and the fourth member of our crew, Allie LaForce, reporting from the sidelines. And let's check Miami's starting lineup. They've got Dosunmu, Mo Bamba out there with Robert Williams. Then it's Dante DiVincenzo, and it's Hendricks in at the 3. And for Orlando, Jonas Valanciunas out there with Jakob Poeltl. Then it's Luka Doncic, then there's James, and it's Holmgren in at the 3. And one thing we expect to see tonight, great guard play on both sides.
Well, these matchups can be so compelling. You know you're going to get elite ball handling, passing, shot creation. No question, this one's going to be entertaining to watch.
And it's Doncic missing.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Dosunmu on the wing, guarded by Doncic. Dosunmu can't hit.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Now here's Holmgren. Back to James. Valanciunas sets a screen. Misses the 3. Here's Hendricks. Valanciunas covering. Oh, it's blocked by Valanciunas.
Valanciunas just being a bully on defense there. Great job positioning himself to get that ball.
Doncic passes to Holmgren. 6 to shoot. The Magic need to put one up here. The 3, James. And once again, off the mark by Orlando. And here are the Heat. Dosunmu with it. Picked up by James. Back to Dosunmu. Williams with the screen. Offline with a 3. Orlando has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Doncic outside. Holmgren outside. Pass to Valanciunas. Over Bamba. Valanciunas can't get it to go. The Heat have gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Let's go with a 3. Drains the triple.
Well, there we go. Finally, they make one. Maybe that'll get them going.
Well, after the Magic traded away Dwight Howard back in 2012, seems like they spent about a decade in limbo, Grant.
That's so true, B.A. And once they finally committed to building through the draft, The turnaround was pretty rapid, showing the upside of drafting and developing from the ground up.
And so now a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Now, here is James. Pass to Doncic. Jacks up a three. And another miss by Orlando. The Heat have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. DiVincenzo, the pass to Bamba. And again, it's Miami from deep.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Magic trail by 6. Doncic with it. From behind the arc. And the three-pointer goes.
And look at Luka now getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last three.
Back to Dosunmu. Here's Hendricks. Williams with the screen. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Magic. James deciding where to go with it. Doncic outside. Shoots over DiVincenzo. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
Dosunmu on the wing. Check by James. Williams, a screen on Holmgren. Here's Hendricks. No good with the triple.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And here's Doncic outside. Rebound Miami. Here's Hendricks. Dosunmu outside. Pass to DiVincenzo. Off target with the three.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
And here's Doncic outside. Williams grabs the board.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
And again, no good by Miami. Orlando trailing here. Doncic with it. DiVincenzo picks him up. Doncic against DiVincenzo. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Yeah, staying involved. Valanciunas will get a chance at the line.
Stan, while they're cobbling together an offense, the Heat will always compete defensively.
Well, BA, only 2 seasons in the last 3 decades have the Heat been below average in defensive rating, making that commitment a key pillar of the Heat culture.
That one drops. He ties it up. And while they've continued to progress into an elite defense, the Magic knew they had to improve offensively.
And balancing a roster is tricky, BA. You don't want to lose that defensive identity, but you got to give up something to get something back.
Paolo Banchero, he's checked in for Pirtle. Miami also changing it up. Sims, he's checked in for Williams. And Aaron Gordon subbed in for Bamba.
Well, he's got to be disappointed that he wasn't able to take the lead, but at least he evened things up.
Hendricks, no good.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Now here's Banchero. Doncic outside. Shot clock at 5. Buries it from 3. Doncic has got 8.
And give Luka the ball, and you know what happens next. Instantly, he finds a shot.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Orlando leading by 3. Launches it. The rebound by Sims.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Pass to DiVincenzo. Here's Gordon. Outside, DiVincenzo. Miami, no good that time either. Well, the Magic's shooting has not been great early, just 27%. Valanciunas with a screen on DiVincenzo. And it's Doncic missing. Heat trail by 3. Dosunmu outside, and stolen by Banchero. Now here's Holmgren. Defense right on him. And there's James from the arc. He buries it from 3.
Yeah, a capable shooter at the arc. James has to be taken seriously out there.
And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Big group substitution here for Orlando. Clowney, he's checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Michael Porter comes in for Chet Holmgren. Porter Jr., he's checked in for Luka Doncic. And Kyrie Irving is subbed in for James. Miami also changing it up. Wells is checked in for Hendricks. Okogie comes in for DiVincenzo. And Mitchell subbed in for Dosunmu. Here's Sims. No points so far. The 3 from Mitchell. It's rebounded by Banchero. And so it's Banchero who brings it up for the Magic. Outside Porter. Pass to Banchero. From downtown, they get it back. Orlando with the ball. A nice run going, 12 in a row. Chalk up 2 there. And it's an 8-point Magic lead.
And you can run offense through Banchero time and time again. I mean, he is a special talent.
Well, granted, 6'10", 250. Banchero is a guard in a big man's body.
Yeah, B.A., he has a great handle, which allows him to get wherever he wants on the floor. And the vision to create for his teammates, too. But if you put a smaller guy on him, he plays bully ball.
Here's Irving, and Orlando tacks on 2 more.
Taking what he can get, Kyrie pulls up with confidence in the mid-range.
Here's Okogie. Outside Mitchell. Gordon with a screen on Irving. And it's Mitchell. The miss. Orlando leading by 7. And Carroll passes to Irving. Fires the 3. The rebound by Sims.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Wells, the pass to Mitchell. Mitchell can't get that one to fall. And the Magic shooting only 35% so far in this quarter. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, guys. Michael Porter Jr. was the #1 prospect in his high school class, and he said, growing up, basketball was easy for me. It was like, say, going up an elevator. But after my injuries, it's like climbing the stairs. It's like I'm walking in my purpose through this, more than if everything had just been smooth. Back over to you.
Thank you, Allie. Now here's Irving. Soft touch off the glass. Irving's gotten his second bucket.
And how do you guard that? I mean, Kyrie is just on another level sometimes with his finishing ability inside.
And he lobs it up top. And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, when Gordon's team makes it this easy for him, of course he's going to throw it down hard.
Pass to Banchero. Now here's Porter. The three ball. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Porter. Irving's got 7 points.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
To the inside. Shot is good by Gordon.
Well, the defense wasn't really bothered by the screen, but he still managed to convert.
Irving looking around. Six on the shot clock. Doesn't go for him. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Orlando ahead. They're up by 8. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And for the Magic guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
We've got Jakob Poeltl. Kevin Porter is out there with James. Then it's Michael Porter, and it's Clowney in at the 4. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic. And Miami has possession, following the three-point basket by Orlando. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home!
Whoa, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
Orlando leading by 6. Outside Porter takes a 3. Williams grabs the board.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Dosunmu outside. Pass to Hendricks. Takes the 3. And he gets it to go. Now 2 of 6 in the game.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Porter. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. James outside. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Heat trail by 3. Mitchell, the pass to Williams. Left side Porter. Pass to Poeltl. James outside. The 3 is up. It's rebounded by Hendricks. Hendricks has got 4 rebounds now. Uses the glass to finish the layups. Hendricks has got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, the players will say, mouse in the house. Great job to use his size to expose the smaller defender inside.
Here's Clowney. Porter from outside. Rebound Miami. Hendricks has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Out of bounds. It'll be Orlando's ball. Orlando making some changes. Valanciunas, he's checked in for Clowney. Holmgren comes in for Michael Porter. And Doncic has subbed in for Porter Jr. DiVincenzo, he's checked in for Miami. Orlando has gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. And so now a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. And a lot of spot-up shooters now adding a 1-dribble pull-up 3 to the repertoire.
Yeah, when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Doncic outside. The three is up. And it's Miami with a rebound. Williams has got 4 rebounds in the game. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
James outside. Pass to Doncic. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Ayo Dosunmu picks one up.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
That's good from Doncic. And one guy you can neither speed up nor slow down. That's Luka Doncic, Graham.
Yeah, B.A., he completely dictates the pace. From the opening tip till the final buzzer, he can control the game.
Doncic hits them both. Heat trail by 3. Pass to DiVincenzo. Here's Williams. Robert Williams. One tough customer right there.
Well, that's muscling your way in. Williams doing some heavy lifting inside.
And here's Doncic outside. Orlando again missing.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more. For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Here's James. Miami making their last shot. Doncic right side. 5 to shoot. Luka! Get off me!
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Dosunmu outside. Pass to Hendricks. Lets it go from deep. Offensive board.
He had more than enough room to hit that, just couldn't make it happen.
And here's Pirtle. Valanciunas down low. Covered by Bamba.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Hendricks no good. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Orlando. They've led by as much as 10. Holmgren. It's hauled in by the Heat. Here's Hendricks. Give him 8 points now. DiVincenzo on the wing. Miami, no good that time either. Orlando leading. Now James. Doncic outside. Screen by Holmgren. The 3. Orlando again missing.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Dosunmu can't hit. Orlando shooting only 31% of the game. Pass to Doncic. Beyond the arc. The Luka 3. Money.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
And here's a timeout from Erik Spoelstra now. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. in for Orlando. Irving comes in for James. So Miami going with almost an entirely new group here. Sims, he's checked in for Williams. Gordon comes in for Bamba. Wells is checked in for Hendricks. And Okogie is subbed in for Dosunmu. Heat trail by 4. Here is DiVincenzo. No made baskets yet. Banchero against Gordon to snap the cold streak. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got 5 rebounds in the game. Now here's Irving. He's got 7. From deep, here's Doncic. Kept alive. 2 points. That one goes. And the Magic lead by 6.
Well, at 6'11", 275, Valanciunas can really carve out space down low.
Pass to Gordon. Over Banchero. And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim. Gordon's got 6.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. The Magic are building something. Paolo Banchero said, quote, "It's been a long time coming. The fans have been waiting for the Magic to be good and to be challengers, even contenders. There is a lot of excitement in the city right now. We're just building and feeding off of that." Back to you, Ryan.
They've got their fans fired up. All right, thank you, Allie. And here are the Heat now. Orlando making their last shot. They set the pick. And there's the lob. It's stolen by Doncic. Pass to Irving. From the wing, the shot is good. Doncic making the play. And 11 points for Kyrie Irving.
Don't blink or you'll wonder what Kyrie did with the ball.
Here's Sims. Here's Wells. He's covered by Holmgren. Wells with it. Holmgren's there. The 3. DiVincenzo knocks down the long J. DiVincenzo's got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
And so now a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Making some changes. Clowney, he's checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Porter Jr. comes in for Chet Holmgren. And it's Porter Jr. in for Luka Doncic. And Miami with a change here too. Mitchell's checked in. Orlando leading by 5. Outside Porter. Back to Irving. Gordon pulls it in.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
The 3 from Mitchell. And again, Miami with a triple.
Intelligent decision by Mitchell, using the pick and roll to break up the defense and get open.
Outside Irving. Pass to Banchero. There's the 3. Rebound Miami. Okogie, the pass to Mitchell. Inside, here's Sims. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And the defense, they have to honor Mitchell as a scorer. And when they do, it just opens up the passing lanes.
And there's the screen. Irving for three. Gordon pulls it in.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
There's 38 seconds left to play in the first half. Outside Mitchell. Gordon with a screen on Banchero. Mitchell, the pass to Gordon. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got his 4th assist in this one.
Well, Gordon does his job on the screen and gets rewarded with the bucket.
Now here's Porter. Still without a bucket. And no good. The dry spell continues. Outside Mitchell. With 4 on the clock. Misses from short range.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Heat out in front, leading by just 2. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
I'm here with Coach Spoelstra. Coach, the intensity has been there defensively. Are you pleased with what you've seen?
Well, they're going to continue to attack. I mean, that's the identity of their team. They're not going to stop, and the ability to finish our defense with rebounds will be important.
You have to match their resiliency. Thanks, Coach.
Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter.
Attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. And thinking about the shot. One more time. A round of applause.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
The Heat with the lead. Setting the floor for the Heat. Mo Bamba out there with Williams. Then there's DeSumo. Then it's Donte DiVincenzo. And it's Hendricks in at the small forward position. Fires in the triple.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get burned.
James with the ball. Doncic on the wing. Rebound Miami. Williams has got 5 rebounds tonight. Down low. Pass to Hendricks. Screen by Bamba. Here's the 3. Offensive rebound.
Well, he outworked everyone for that board. It's a kind of effort you love to see.
James finds Doncic. Picked by Pirtle. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Hendricks. Hendricks has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Pass to DeSumo. Drives to the hoop. There's a screen. Over to the wing. Shot clock at 6. Hendricks no good. Magic trail by 5. There's the steal. DeSumo with it. Now Doncic defending. Outside, DiVincenzo. Launches a three. Again, the Heat misses. Well, Orlando shooting just 33% so far in this game. Doncic passes to Holmgren. Back to Doncic. Launches it from deep. It's rebounded by Hendricks. Hendricks has got 9 rebounds now. Dosunmu for 3. James with the rebound. And James has got the ball here for Orlando. Searching for that first bucket here in the third. From deep, here's Doncic. Rebound Miami. Bamba's got 5 rebounds in the game. Miami leading by 5. Right side, DiVincenzo. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Orlando has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. And so now a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
Yeah, he's hurting the team. Taking low percentage shots, failing to make the next pass.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Valanciunas with a screen on DiVincenzo. Doncic on the wing, shoots over to Sumu. Doncic, no good. Miami leading by 5. Pass to DiVincenzo, back to Sumu. Here's Hendricks. Bamba, a screen on Holmgren. Hendricks, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Back to Doncic. To end the drought. And it's Miami with a rebound. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Here's Hendricks. Knocks down the triple. Hendricks has got 6 points in the quarter.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 15. Clock at 6. Tries to break his ice. And it's Miami with a rebound. Williams has got his 7th rebound here tonight. For 3, DiVincenzo. They get it back. Bamba. And that one's good. Nice job on the glass as they picked up 2 on the second effort.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
James passes to Doncic. Another miss by Doncic.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
Well, aside from his athleticism, what makes Williams such a great above-the-rim threat is his incredible 7'6" wingspan.
James passes to Doncic. Oh, Luka playing grown man ball inside.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments.
Good idea to call timeout. It looked like the guys were getting some heavy legs out there.
All right, this is the court. Now it is loud for your Breakers next through.
So Orlando ends up going with a new group. So Miami going with almost an entirely new group here. Aaron Gordon's checked in for Williams. Wells comes in for Bamba. Okogi's checked in for DiVincenzo. And Mitchell's subbed in for Dosunmu. Here's Mitchell. He's got 11. Pass to Gordon. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Gordon's got 10 points.
He is so athletic. Gordon does well when he gets the ball around the paint.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Outside Irving. 6 to shoot. 13 feet out. That's short off the rim. Miami leading by 12. Here's Wells, and it's Miami with another.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots, and you build the lead.
Now here's Banchero. Still no points. Lets it go. It's rebounded by Hendricks. Hendricks has got 11 rebounds in the game. And he lobs it up to the rim. And stolen by Banchero. Outside Irving. For 3. Counted. That's his 6th field goal in 12 tries.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Pass to Hendricks. To the middle. The jump hook hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. 12 points for him.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
And just a nice smooth stroke on that 3 from Porter Jr. He knows that shot very well.
Mitchell against Irving. Here's Hendricks. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 6 assists in the game.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Miami leading by 13. Well, we get to see future Hall of Famer in Kyrie Irving tonight, Grant. What's his best skill?
I'll be honest, B.A. I've never seen a guard finish like Kyrie around the rim. He makes really difficult buckets look too easy. He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
And he makes it.
Talk about timing. That lead pass was right on cue.
And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. making a change here. Holmgren's checked in. Sims, he's checked in for Miami. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Heat.
Minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Pass to Sims. Just 5 on the clock. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Off the mark there with a 3.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Picked it! Here's Hendricks. He's got 17. Okogie's shot is off. Porter looks it over. Clowney. An easy 2 on the layup. Clowney's got 6 points.
Entering the league, Porter Jr. was a scoring guard type, but he's morphed into more of a ball handler. Very impressive.
Throws it up high. It's hauled in by the Magic.
That could have been an easy pass and finish. Not really sure what went wrong.
Yeah, that just comes down to the timing being off between those two guys.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Well, it's all due to his energy and effort, as well as how well he's been able to get ideal positioning on the glass.
Pass to Hendricks. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Magic trail by 14. Outside Porter. Here's Irving. That shot makes him 7 for 14. He's been good tonight. Here's Okogie. No points yet. Pass to Mitchell. What a jam by Donovan Mitchell with authority.
Look at Mitchell's commitment to his shot. Doesn't let the contact slow him down.
Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Orlando shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
At the line for your Magic, Kyrie Irving. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw misses.
And in terms of raw talent, Kyrie Irving is a step up from a lot of other guys. He just has an innate ability to create things out on the floor and make tricky shots.
And he's good on the second. Miami leading by 13. Now Mitchell. He's got 15. Bamba, a screen on Irving. The 3 from Mitchell. And again, it's Miami from deep.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And so it's Miami in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. We'll be right back after this word. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Jakob Poeltl out there with Holmgren. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. Then there's James. And it's Doncic in at the 2 spot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down. Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Magic trail by 16. And here's James. Holmgren, right side. They swipe it. Williams with it. Guarded by Valanciunas. Doncic against DiVincenzo. Back to Dosunmu. Pass to Hendricks. 4-3. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Doncic on the wing. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Can't nail the jumper. Here's Hendricks. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Now, here is James. Pass to Doncic. Five on the clock. Looking to get back on track. Blocked! And here we go, the Heat fast break. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by DiVincenzo.
I don't know what the heck happened there. That's just a careless turnover.
And that's how you defend. He wasn't showing any mercy with that swat.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
Magic trail by 18. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
James passes to Doncic. Holmgren outside. James left side. Three-pointer off the mark. Heat leading by 18. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Back to Bamba. The three. Valanciunas with a rebound. Orlando's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Doncic passes to James. Back to Doncic. And once again, off the mark by Orlando. For Miami, they've gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. To the paint. Here's Williams. Shoots over Holmgren. And Williams gets the bucket on the assist by DiVincenzo. DiVincenzo's got his 4th assist in this one. Magic trail by 20. James passes to Doncic. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Doncic has got 19 points.
And how about the handles Luka has? Phenomenal at creating scoring opportunities for himself.
Back to Dosunmu. For 3, DiVincenzo. Orlando with a rebound. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Doncic. Another miss by Doncic. Miami leading by 18. Pass to Bamba. Here's Hendricks. And he banks in the layup. Hendricks has got 16 points here in the second half.
Like a matador. Olé! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Holmgren outside. Back to Doncic. Uses the glass on the layup. Doncic has got 4 points this quarter.
Oh my, tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
Dosunmu with it. Pass to Hendricks. That one goes. Count it. 26 points for him.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
Doncic outside. Fires the 3. Another miss by Doncic. Miami leading by 20. It's Williams, high post. He's working on Pirtle. Here's Dosunmu. Pass to Bamba. Outside, DiVincenzo. That 3's off the mark.
Yeah, really unlike him to have this kind of game from 3.
Now James. Back to Doncic from outside the arc. And it's Miami with a rebound. Hendricks has got his 18th rebound here tonight, all over the place. Pass to Bamba. Now here's Dosunmu with the drive, and the shot goes in.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Doncic outside, lets the three fly. Again, Doncic missing.
In the second half, it seems like they've given him the green light. Might want to rethink that.
And Williams punches it home.
Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Valanciunas sets a screen. Out left to the wing. Holmgren outside. Pass to Pirtle. Now Doncic. Back to Pirtle. Holmgren left side. To stop the drought. And it's Miami with a rebound.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
For three, DiVincenzo. Pirtle grabs a miss. Pirtle's got 5 rebounds in the game. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Here's Doncic. And once again, off the mark by Orlando. Pass to Dosunmu. Now Bamba. Outside, DiVincenzo. And here is Williams. Fires from deep. And Hendricks gets it to go. Hendricks has got 9 points in the quarter.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
And here's Doncic outside. And it's Dosunmu with the rebound.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Hendricks, and the layup falls. Hendricks has got 31.
Well, it seems like he's making everything. Nothing makes a coach happier than seeing your offense click.
Doncic outside. Pass to Holmgren. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Heat. Both teams deciding to change it up. And the Heat with possession. They're on a 17-4 run. From deep, Mitchell. Orlando with the rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line. Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Heat.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
Clock at 4. Three-pointer. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
Pass to Hendricks. Gordon on the wing. 35 seconds left in the fourth. And it's blocked. Here's Clowney. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Pass to Okogie. So it's the Heat winning this one easily. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, B.A. It was in enemy territory, but they controlled the game and took the crowd completely out of it. That's how you win on the road.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Alongside Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in to the NBA on 2K Sports. And as we leave, we present our player of the game.
Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. I'm Kevin Harlan here at the table with me, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And over on the... You know... RJ, you can feel the excitement in the air. It's the season opener for both these teams.
The wait is finally over for these fans. Both teams hoping to kick things off with a win, so I expect a lot of effort tonight.
Now, Golden State's starting five. We've got Russell Westbrook. Lauri Markkanen is out there with Yves Missi. Then it's Ausar Thompson. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the two. Brooks. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And he plays with swagger, and when Brooks makes plays like that, it just fuels his fire even more.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. For the Warriors, they won their last contest, that game against Los Angeles. There's Garland, the tray. Warriors with the rebound. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander from the wing. Brooks grabs the board.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make them all.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, J.J. Redick had a few moments to share with me. We talked about the challenges the defense faces when dealing with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He said once Shai gets under the arc, it's impossible to prevent a shot. He's too shifty, so we need to be ready to help off on the wings early and try and bump him out to the perimeter. Not easy to control the movements of Shai. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. For Los Angeles, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Garland kicks to Green. Brooks outside. Pass to Klingon. The Lakers moving the ball around. They get it back. Off target at the rim.
Really just struggling here in the first few minutes. 5 attempts with only 1 fall.
Here's Missi. Brooks covering. Three-pointer, Markkanen. The shot off that time.
Yeah, scoreless here early after their first 4 shots. They right now are searching for a bucket.
Outside Garland from outside the arc. Missi grabs the rebound. Golden State's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. And, GA, you think about high skill level offensive players. Darius Garland near the very top of that list.
Well, the son of an NBA point guard in Winston Garland, Darius has been preparing for this level his entire life. And his offensive package is as polished as anyone.
And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys.
Laker girls, let's make some noise.
Well, in attendance here tonight in Los Angeles, we've got rapper Sway Lee.
Yeah, Kevin, and of course Sway Lee big on hoops in general. He's big on streaming 2K and loves to play pickup ball.
Pass to Garland. Buries it from three-point range.
Quick release jumper from Garland there, showing how fast he can get rid of it.
Warriors trail by 4. Here's Messi. On the wing, Markkanen. From deep as GA. Drops in the tray.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Pass to Bull. Brooks outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires from deep. The Warriors pull it in. Outside Westbrook. Takes it from 10, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
I love watching Westbrook get creative in pick and rolls and looking to create with his ball handle.
Outside Garland. Pass to Bull. Beyond the arc. Buries the long-range jumper.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Outside Westbrook. And another 3 for Golden State.
Hitting back with the 3 of his own. Westbrook not giving an inch.
Garland surveying the D. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And it's Westbrook with the ball. He brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. Outside, Markkanen. And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Yurtseven's checked in for Donovan Clingan. Hartenstein, he's checked in for the Warriors.
Substitution on the court.
Outside Westbrook. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 to shoot from 11 feet away. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. SGA's got 5 now.
And he had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
Garland fires from way outside. Can't connect from long distance.
And to put things simply, this has not been his quarter.
Thompson passes to Markkanen. Now SGA. Oh, good on the triple. Gilgeous-Alexander against Brooks. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. Los Angeles with another miss. Here's Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
And when he lets the athleticism take over, Thompson can do almost anything.
Well, it was the Los Angeles Lakers winning their last game against Utah. Pass to Green. To halt the run. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Garland's got his 3rd assist on the night. Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. Now Hartenstein. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Yeah, heard the whistle and then kept his focus and able to still knock it down.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
And that one misses. Lakers trail by 4. No one near Conley as he lets it go. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
I'll tell you, you give Conley the ball and trust him to make the right decision.
And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Golden State's gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Hartenstein with the screen for Bridges. Pass to Diabate. Allen against Garland. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And the Warriors miss again.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Conley inside the line, and no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
And guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
And you couldn't get a better shot off? Like, come on, you got to make the extra pass. Like, being a teammate will go so far in this league.
And McBride gets it to go. Lakers trail by 3. Over to the wing. Now here is Conley, guarded closer. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm. He knew what he wanted to do all along. The teardrop.
Lakers shooting 31% here early on. Not getting the shots they'd like. Allen against Garland. Cans the shot with nobody near him. Garland's got 5 points so far.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Hartenstein with a screen on Williams. Pass to Allen. Hartenstein with the screen for Allen. His three-pointer's off the mark.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Williams finds Conley. Back to Williams. The three. Diabate grabs the board. Warriors leading by 3. 1:21 left here in the opening quarter. McBride on the wing. Covered by Conley. McBride's shot is off. It's Garland with the ball for the Lakers. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. And we've got a moment now to look at the rebounding trend over the last few months for P.J. Washington.
What a great trend it's been for him in terms of his rebounding. He's been getting after it on the glass these past few months. His numbers are way up, and that makes him so much more effective as an all-around contributor.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Watson's checked in. And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan.
All Laker fans, time here on your Lakers Hype Squad. Let me hear you right now.
The stat sheet here on Mike Conley, how he performed last season. Averaged 8 points a game, 4 assists, and 2 rebounds. And when they need to add defense, that's who they look to.
It's hard to find defensive spark plugs, but he is one of them. The whole team comes alive on D when he's in the game.
Now Allen. No scoring in this one. Bridges for three. Good on the three-point shot.
They're capable of scorching you from the perimeter. When Bridges has a great look, he takes advantage.
On the wing, Williams. Back to Garland. And there's the drive. And here's Conley outside. Warriors with the rebound. Diabate's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. McBride on the wing. Over by Conley. A 3-ball. McBride's shot is off. Outside Garland for 3. The shot missing. And that concludes the first quarter of play. The Warriors on top. They lead by 6. 2K Sports. Back in a moment here in Los Angeles. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen so far from the Warriors, how would you grade them?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
We've got Conley. Aiden Watson is out there with Jalen Williams. And it's Green, and it's Klingon in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Laker 5. Allen for 3. Hits the three-point bomb. Allen's got the lead up to 6 now for the Warriors.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
The Warriors shooting 55% from the floor. They're feeling very confident offensively. Pass to McBride. Offline with his 3. And Los Angeles guys shooting at a 32% clip from the field. They're just not executing. This one for 3. And it's Green. Missing. Warriors leading by 6. Now McBride. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. McBride's got 5 points so far.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
Williams for 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Thompson inside, over by Conley, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Oh, Kevin, not a penny, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny. Right side, Williams. And it's Donovan Klingon with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Dylan Brooks, he's checked in for the Lakers. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander's checked in for Golden State. Westbrook comes in for Miles McBride. Here's Golden State now. It's been 8 unanswered points for him. Gilgeous-Alexander against Green. Gilgeous-Alexander puts it up and through. You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting, looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could put out some of those cheap foul calls against the defender.
And the Lakers making a change here. Bulls checked in. Markkanen, he's checked in for the Warriors. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Brooks with no one around. And the Lakers with another miss.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Brooks. And Thompson throws it down.
Gotta do more than this to stop Thompson. He's used to having to fight through contact.
Outside Conley. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. To the wing right side. Watson kicks to Brooks. Shot clock at 5. And Green gets it to go.
And from beyond the arc, he puts a stop to that 12-0 run by the Warriors.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Westbrook. Markkanen can't get it to go. Lakers trail by 12. Watson the screen. Brooks feeling it out a bit. A three-pointer off the mark.
He is just really almost playing for the other team. The shooting has just been poor.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. From down in the low post, it goes. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
From deep, Brooks. Good. Great play by Green to set it up.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Bounce pass from SGA. The kick out to Westbrook. Markkanen from outside. And Bull pulls it down. The Lakers have gone just 33% from the field in what's been a cold second quarter for them. Just 3 of 9. Watson, the pass to Conley. Brooks outside. Again, the miss by Brooks.
Their game plan needs to change if they're going to get out of this hole because he is just not there offensively.
SGA on the wing. Outside, Markkanen. From outside, off the mark.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, the NBA is cutthroat. All-star Kevin Durant said, you've got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against. You can't be friends while you're on the court. It's a dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the level of greatness. You don't want anybody to take the thing you've got. Back over to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. You know, Greg, in recent seasons, Lauri Markkanen has taken on a leadership role.
And Markkanen has been the featured player on some very young teams, and he's really embraced that role, proving to be a positive influence both on and off the court.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Some changes here for the Lakers. Yurtseven's checked in for Bull. Bruno Fernando comes in for Peyton Watson. And it's Garland in for Mike Conley. And then for Golden State, Hartenstein comes in for Yves Missi. And it's Bridges in for Lauri Markkanen. Warriors on D. Green finds Brooks. They set the pick. Green passes to Yurtseven. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Green's got his 4th assist in this one. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
It's Garland with the ball for the Los Angeles Lakers. 11-point game. Pass to Brooks. Three-pointer, and the three ball is good. Brooks has got 11 points.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Up their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
Bridges outside. Gilgeous-Alexander, good. SGA's got 6 here in this quarter.
And shooting-wise, he's been fantastic, helping to build this lead.
Garland fires from way outside. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
Outside Westbrook. SGA sends a screen for Westbrook. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. He's got 12.
Yeah, Russ has found a groove, and he should just keep attacking right now.
Green dishes to Garland. It's Brooks on the wing. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And even though they're down, it's not on him. He's been lights out on offense for them this quarter especially.
Westbrook with a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. He can't get that one to fall. Lakers trail by 8. There's a screen. Garland against Thompson. Garland, no good. The Warriors shooting 59% here in the second quarter. They're playing with great confidence. Westbrook kicks to Thompson. Four on the clock. Fires at the elbow. Rebounded by the Lakers. Outside Garland. Puts up a deep three. Warriors with the rebound. Thompson's got 4 rebounds in this game. Bridges passes to Westbrook. Back to Bridges. Outside Westbrook. No good from outside. The Lakers trail. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Such a great guy to have on the team and an amazing defender. Green even led the league in steals one year.
The Lakers have shot just 1 free throw earlier, 1 for 1 in the game.
And look back a season ago. They did a solid job at the line, about 79% of their free throws.
He's off on the first.
A vocal leader both on and off the floor. Green plays with a real fire in edge.
Donovan Clingan, he's checked in for the Lakers. Williams comes in for Brooks, and then for Golden State. Diabate's checked in, and Grayson Allen subbed in for Gilgeous-Alexander. He hits the second from the line. 44 seconds left in the first half. Bridges outside. Allen at the screen for Bridges. Off target from three-point range. Lakers trail by 7. Outside Williams. Outside Green. Pass to Fernando. Rebounded by Allen.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
You always hear about chemistry. That's a perfect example, knowing where each other is at all times.
Over in the corner, Williams. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Williams has got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Lakers. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low, so many of their points coming right at the rim. Allie, let's go to you courtside. What do you have for us?
I'm here with Coach Kerr. And Steve, what's your assessment of that first half of play and any changes in mind?
Well, we'll see. We have to adjust during the game if we see something that's hurting us. But I thought the defense was pretty solid overall, and we'll see how it goes from here.
Okay, more of the same. Thanks, Coach.
Thanks, Allie. Much appreciated. Halftime now, and we'll be back to get the third quarter underway in just a moment.
Welcome in for halftime. And what's on tap, you ask? I can answer that. So far, it's been a nice outing for the Golden State Warriors.
When you look at how they're getting their points, a good portion come from inside. They're going right at the defense.
I like the aggressiveness. Don't lose steam in the second half.
And now let's take a glimpse at some of the games on the upcoming schedule.
Well, I think for the Warriors, you really get to see what they're made of.
That'll do it for our show tonight. Thanks for joining us, and we'll send you back to Kevin Harlan for more hoops action.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You gotta like Dylan Brooks and what he's done in this game.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Lakers trail by 6. And on the floor for Steve Kerr as we get into the second half. Markkanen is out there with Thompson. Then there's Russell Westbrook. Then it's Yves Missi. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the 2 spot. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for Golden State. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Westbrook with the bucket.
Vintage Russ, he just keeps coming. What a night.
And the dunk by Bol.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
And that's exactly what you want to start the second half. Smart play call.
I agree with this. Try to jump on him, dictate the tempo, and seize the moment.
At the line for the Warriors, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. At the line for 1.
That free throw good from SGA.
And this guy just does everything. Scores, passes, good rebounder. Just an all-around terrific basketball player.
Bol will screen on Thompson. They kick it out to Green. Pass to Brooks. From deep. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. Well, while we have a second, let's show you the list of players who put up the most points last year. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, number 1.
And he's not going to forget that season anytime soon. And it's safe to say neither will anyone who watched him.
On the wing, Green. Defended by Missi. 6 on the shot clock. And here's Brooks from outside.
Rough start to the second half for them, only getting 1 of the past 4 shots to fall.
Thompson in the corner. Gilgeous-Alexander against Bol. SGA kicks to Markkanen. Here's Missi. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. And now a 12-point Warrior lead.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Brooks outside. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
He had 6 points from long range in the first half, but nothing's fallen here since.
And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. 14 points for him. Bounce pass from Missi. For 3, Westbrook. Draymond Green with the rebound. Green's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Flinging the screen for Green. The 3 from Garland. Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound. Warriors leading by 12 to the inside. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one is on Bol.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
The Warriors shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Watson, he's checked in for Brooks.
A moment now to see the stats for Darius Garland. Great showing for him last season. Around 20 points per game last season. 6 assists and 3 rebounds. And you look at his huge role in their offense, a major contributor as far as putting up points.
He's just a natural scorer and someone this offense leans on to help shoulder the load and lead the charge.
Lakers trail by 14. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Green with a screen on Thompson. Garland from deep three-point land. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
Ball dishes to Green. Watson the pass to Garland. Now Klingon. He's covered by Westbrook. There's Green with the three. It's good from long range. Green's got 10 points.
Mr. Reliable. You can count on Green to show up every night.
Outside Westbrook. Markkanen in the corner. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Westbrook.
And let's take a look now at Russell Westbrook's numbers. A very nice season for him last year. And he was also among the top 20 in steals. That ability is more unique than folks realize. Very valuable defensively.
And really a good season for him distributing the basketball. Whether it was the drive and dish, pick and roll, fast break, he was money all year long. Yurtseven's checked in for Donovan Klingon. Golden State also making some changes. Diabate's checked in, and Miles McBride subbed in for Russell Westbrook. Warriors leading by 9. Pass to McBride. And here's SGA. Thompson, a screen on Green. Gilgeous-Alexander. That's it. He's 7 for 12 now in the game.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Garland kicks the ball. Trying to find Green. He's got it now. Over McBride. And it's Green. Missing.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Back to Thompson. Golden State moving the ball around. Pass to Markkanen. Here's the screen. Clock at 4. McBride's shot is off. Lakers trail by 11. Now here's Green. He's got 12. The wide open look here for Garland. That 3 off the mark. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, Kevin, there's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, "What does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game?" These are all good questions. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, as always, we appreciate the update. And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Checked in for Los Angeles. Then for the Warriors, Hartenstein's checked in for Lauri Markkanen. Bridges comes in for Thompson. And Grayson Allen subbed in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Warriors on D. To the paint. Here's Yurtseven. It's deflected, and it was not a clean block. Whistle blows and a foul on the defender here. It's a shooting foul, so free throws will be coming up. And he's got his first free throw of the game.
Taking 2 shots.
That's good from Yurtseven. And he makes the first, but misses the second.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Pass to Diabate. Garland against Allen. Over to the left wing. 6 to shoot. McBride on the wing. Drains it from beyond the arc. McBride's got 8 points.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Pass to Yurtseven. Now Watson. Garland matched for 2. And the Lakers with another miss.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Bridges for 3. The Lakers with the rebound. Green left side. Lets a floater go. Bridges with the board. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Pass to McBride. Back to Bridges. Over in the corner, Allen. Puts up a 3. Again, Allen missing.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
There's the pick. Here's Green. Kept alive. Here's Yurtseven. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well, cleaning it up and sending it right back.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Watson for 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Watson's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession.
Let's just say they weren't on the same page there. Not sure he was expecting that pass.
And the Lakers making a change here. Fernando's checked in. And the Warriors also making a change. Ausar Thompson, he's checked in for Miles Bridges. Pass to Green. Fires for 3. Diabate grabs the board. Diabate's got 8 rebounds in this game. Now McBride. Golden State moving the ball around. They set the pick. Thompson against Green. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Now we get a chance to check out Jalen Williams.
Last season, he played outstanding. He was around 21 points per game, 5 assists, and 5 rebounds. And you look at his score, and he was #1 on the team last season.
His ability to play through contact, his exceptional concentration, that's what makes him a great finisher.
Here's what the Lakers are going with right now. Brooks checked in for Omer Yurtseven. And it's Harper in for Draymond Green. Williams for 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points.
Yeah, and they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
Thompson passes to Allen. Hartenstein with the screen for Allen. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
No other way to put it, just a poor shooting performance for him, but luckily his teammates have picked up the slack.
Harper, no good. Warriors leading by 12. Pass to McBride. Here's Hartenstein, and the dunk by Hartenstein.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
There's 21 seconds left in the third quarter. Allen, a screen on Garland. McBride's shot is off.
Some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
Garland, stolen by Thompson. And so it's the Golden State Warriors sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. Their defense has been active and effective. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And a moment ago inside the huddle with head coach Steve Kerr.
All right, great pace, great energy. Keep throwing the ball ahead. You guys are just making the simple pass. That's good stuff.
Urging his team quite clearly to keep pushing the break.
And Kevin, Coach Kerr loves the energy right now. He's all about having the pace in his favor.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Bull out there with Donovan Clingan. Then it's Williams. Then it's Brooks. And it's Garland in at the 1. That's the Laker 5. Down low. Count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut down now to just 12 on the basket from Williams.
Lethal in that area. Williams has the athletic ability and finesse to score in so many ways.
To the middle, here's SGA. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Here's Clingan. And that one, good.
Oh, great job of keeping the play alive. Clingan using that reach to secure that one and get the second chance look.
There's the screen. And Thompson kicks to Markkanen. Sinks the three-pointer. And the Warriors lead by 15.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent. And they're up right now, but it hasn't been because of him. He's really struggled on offense. And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Back to Allen. Thompson sets the pick for Allen. 4 on the shot clock. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. The Lakers with the rebound. Clingan's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
One made 3 for him for the game. Does he focus closer in? Let's see.
Brooks misses. Warriors leading by 15. Thompson outside. Outside, SGA. Back to Thompson. Shoots the 3. Oh, drew the foul. Almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Clever move by the young guy. Thompson sticks with the shot and gets fouled.
Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Warriors.
Look, they're getting good looks inside. It's been a point of emphasis all night long, but I love this hard-nosed attitude of this team.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break.
Green's checked in for Jalen Williams. The Warriors also with a sub. Westbrook's checked in. And now Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
I was able to listen in on what Steve Kerr had to say to the team. And despite the lead, they are still coaching this team hard. In the huddle, they told their guys to stay alert. Do not give them anything easy. They want to protect this late lead, guys.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. No good on that one. That one misses. Well, going into a promising draft like this past summer, Greg, are losing teams trying to secure that lottery ticket to the stars?
Well, you look at the last, 4.5 decades worth of champions, only 5 of those teams were led by a player taken outside the top 7 in the draft. So you can see why teams are trying to draft so high.
And they're drawing more whistles and working their way to the line here in the second half.
Pass to Brooks. Jacks up a 3. Also Westbrook with the rebound. Westbrook's got his 6th rebound on the night. Thompson the bounce pass. Westbrook kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. There's the pick. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. Lakers trail by 16.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Back to Garland. On the clock. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. Los Angeles with another miss. Warriors leading by 16. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Kicks it out to Markkanen. Back to Messi. Thompson passes to Markkanen. Off target from outside.
And let's be honest, they're winning in spite of his atrocious shooting performance.
And the dunk by Bol.
That's just too easy for Bol. Once he gets the right position, his focus there is on the finish.
Thompson outside. Markkanen finds SGA. Back to Markkanen. Off target with his 3.
Oh, man, for whatever reason, he can't get it going from 3, and he's pretty good from there.
Pass to Klingon. There's the double team with SGA. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. And SGA has got the ball here for Golden State. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. And Thompson kicks to Markkanen. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. And the Warriors lead by 17.
Well, after an uneven first half, he's managed to right the ship and get things going.
Brooks outside. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. SGA against Garland. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Oh, strong take by SGA. 6'6" with point guard skills. What a nightmare matchup he is.
Shooting for Golden State, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. At the line for 1.
On the free throw, no good. Lakers trail by 19. Outside Garland. Playing the screen for Garland. Los Angeles with another miss.
And with his team trying to trim this margin, his struggles this quarter, they're not helping things.
And Messi throws it down.
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
They've played fantastic ball, and you can feel the hush that's come over this crowd.
Bull is screen on SGA. Brooks kicks to Green. 5 to shoot. And that time, also a missed shot.
Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
And that one's good. Westbrook.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Brooks outside. And it's off from three-point range. Warriors leading by 23. Thompson passes to Gilgeous. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Nice D from Brooks. They've been looking out of sorts in the last few possessions.
And this is when you need to be patient. Find a high percentage shot and have some floor balance.
Takes the three. And it's Clingan with the jam.
You can't teach size, right? Clingan is already one of the bigger guys in this league, and you can see him adding another 10 or 15 pounds of muscle.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Thompson. Back to Markkanen. Golden State moving the ball around. SGA from outside. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Bulls got his 4th rebound in this one. Green dishes to Garland. Brooks outside. They get it back. Great positioning on the putback.
And those are exactly the kinds of plays that can spark a team. Just solid work down in the paint.
Thompson outside. Up top, Markkanen. Over Bull. And Markkanen gets it to go on the assist by Thompson. Thompson's got his 8th assist here tonight. Timeout called the Lakers. We've got 1:55 left in the 4th quarter. We've got a moment here. Let's present our player of the game, Russell Westbrook.
And his percentage from the field tonight seems almost made up. I didn't think it was possible to have that kind of success shooting the basketball. You need a little bit of luck, a bunch of hard work, and a whole lot of talent.
On the road, in a tough atmosphere, he's taking on the role of star tonight. If one of their other players came up short, he picked up the slack to make sure they'll be walking out of here with a win. McBride on the wing. He's covered by Watson. Now here's Bridges. Thompson sets the pick for Bridges. That does not go. Lakers trail by 18.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Warriors.
They never settled for mediocre shots.
And Kevin, they had great penetration this time out.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year. And while there was some nice performances tonight, it definitely ended up being a solid outing for Russell Westbrook.
You look at the energy he brought on both ends of the floor, and it's easy to see why he was a difference maker.
And it doesn't go. 41 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Williams fires. Trying again. No good on the layup.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Outside Hartenstein. Here's Bridges. 7-foot shot. The shot's good.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
3, good. Here's Westbrook. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. With Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, and along with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. Along with Hall of Famer Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce joins us from the sidelines. And a look here at the scoring trend over the last several months for Onyeka Okongwu.
And he's been trending downward in terms of his average points per game, and a number of reasons can lead to this. But he needs to figure out how to get back on track.
Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. We've got Edwards. Andre Drummond is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then there's DeJounte Murray, and it's McDaniels in at the 3. And for the Clippers, they've got Scotty Barnes. Klay Thompson is out there with Jaime Jaquez. Then it's Flagg, and it's Porty in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Feels like just yesterday. Watching the NBA Finals, Doris. Here we go. Now a brand new season is getting started.
Doesn't feel like yesterday to me. I've been dying for some NBA hoops all summer. Let's tip it up.
Now here's Murray. From deep. Jaquez grabs the board. Outside Barnes. There's a screen. Over Vanderbilt. Barnes, it's good.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Thompson against Murray. Outside Edwards. A good-looking shot from the wing.
Well, don't think twice. Ball touches your hands, you let it go, Anthony Edwards.
Pass to Jaquez. Here's Porty. Now here's Barnes. And here's Thompson for 3. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. We played just over a minute here in the first. Murray passes to Edwards. Just 5 to shoot. Outside McDaniels. Drummond inside. Second chance effort with 1 on the clock. And Murray with a nice bucket inside.
Yeah, the closer he gets, the deadlier Murray can be. He just enjoys working close in.
Inside. Pass to Flagg. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Thompson outside. And it's all from three-point range. The Thunder have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Drummond, the screen on Thompson. Murray finds Edwards. From the arc. Porty grabs the board.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Barnes. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Thunder with a lead. And Doris, when you have a veteran roster with some of the injury history of these Clippers, load management becomes a big consideration.
And B.A., how impressive is the resiliency of this team in the face of all that injury history they have? Credit the front office for the depth they have developed and the coaching staff for their incredible adaptability. It is nothing short of remarkable.
Boy, just a tough time making shots. Only 1 for 5. They just need to settle in here.
Drummond, the screen on Jaquez. Edwards, a pass to Drummond. Tries a 10-footer. Porty grabs the board. And so it's Barnes with it. He brings it up for the LA Clippers. Pass to Flag. Back to Barnes. Now Thompson to win the drought. Knocks it down from distance.
Well, nice play by Klay Thompson, one of the best shooters in the catch-and-shoot game.
Murray looking around. Vanderbilt, a screen on Thompson. Murray from outside. Drills it from deep. Murray's got 5.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Really left him alone that time.
And answering the call with his own triple. I love the competitive edge Flag plays with.
Outside Edwards. With the teardrop, Jaquez grabs the board. The Clippers trail. Pass to Barnes. Back to Jaquez. Here's Flag. Barnes with a screen on Edwards. Here's Flag. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Murray against Jaquez. Drummond, a screen on Jaquez. Murray inside. Jaquez covers. Murray, no good. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 5 from deep. Thompson passes to Barnes. Pass to Thompson. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Thompson's gotten his second bucket of the game.
The speed with which Klay Thompson gets to his shooting motion off the catch makes him as dangerous as anyone.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Scotty Barnes letting everyone know. He said, I'm a great defender. I feel like it doesn't really get talked about enough. I guard whoever, 1 through 5. That's what I pride myself on and what I'm ready to do every time I step on the floor. Back to you guys.
A tone setter at that end. Thanks much for the report, Allie. And it's a completely new group for the Clippers. George left side. Now Okongwu. Pass to Beasley. There's the triple. To win the cold spell. Counted from distance.
When he's feeling it, Beasley a very reliable three-point option. You've got to get him off that arc.
Here's Makovic. Back to Dunn. Kicks it out to Hardaway. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. The Thunder have gone 5 of 12 in this first quarter. Beasley, left side. Here's Tyson. And another three for Oklahoma City.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Clippers trail by 5. Dunn, the pass to Hardaway. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Well, let's see the vertical of Mr. Hardaway. Go ahead, sir. Pretty dunk.
Oklahoma City has gone 3 of 6 shooting from beyond the arc. Robinson, a screen on Hardaway. Beasley for 3. And it's Matkovic with a rebound. Los Angeles has gone just 2 for 6 from the arc here in the first. Here's Dunn. No good on the triple.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
It's George on the wing. Pass to Beasley. Fires for 3. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Now here's Dunn. He's scoreless. Outside Hardaway. Three-pointer. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Tyson. His last outing, he had 18 points. Pass to Beasley. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Outside Hardaway. And Los Angeles, another 3. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Beasley outside. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
That play right there is about tenacity. Malik Beasley, a scorer at heart. He wants to go get an N1.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And how about the Thunder? Doris, last season, bringing home the first major professional sports title in the state of Oklahoma.
And what a fan base they have celebrating this historic achievement. And you think about the way this roster was built, through smart draft choices, through player development, and through a young, brilliant basketball coach. This team remains young, they're united, they're together, and it could be the first of many.
Now here's George. Yet to see a basket. Beasley, the pass to Okongwu. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Tyson. This one for 3. Hits a 3-pointer. And the Thunder lead by 6.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
Dunn outside. For 3, Hardaway. And Los Angeles, another 3.
A dominant quarter, but he needs some help.
Beasley against Hardaway. Beasley with it. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Malik Beasley has been leading the charge for the Thunder, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We'll be right back with you shortly. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And from what we've seen from Oklahoma City, what's your take so far?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
Taking a look at Oklahoma City. Edwards out there with Murray. Then there's McDaniels. Then there's Okongwu. And it's Tyson in at the 4-man position. Now here's Murray. Stolen by Thompson. Pass to Flag. And here's Jaquez. Barnes feeling it out a bit. And here's Thompson for 3. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Edwards against Jaquez. Here's a Kongwu. Ooh, excellent D there from Barnes.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
Pass to Flag. Here's Akporti. Fires from deep. Okongwu with the rebound. McDaniels passes to Edwards. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Outside Murray. Back to Edwards. The three is up. Here's McDaniels. Akporti grabs the board. Akporti's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Flag. Launches a three. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
Yeah, excellent setup for Flag. He's on his spot, lined up. All he needed was the ball in his hands.
They set the pick. Outside Edwards. Shoots over Jaquez. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Akporti's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Jaquez, the pass to Barnes. From 10 feet away. That one won't fall. He's 1 for 3 on the day. Oklahoma City's gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Okongwu, a screen on Thompson. Steps back. Murray passes to Okongwu. Outside Edwards. They get back on track. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Akporti's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Jaquez. Kicks it out to Barnes. From deep. Thompson outside. No good from outside.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Now here's Edwards. Oh, Edwards just bullying his way inside.
Well, we know this about Anthony Edwards. This guy, one of the stronger guards in this game. That's a tough finish.
And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. Andre Drummond is checked in for Oklahoma City. Vanderbilt comes in for Tyson. Now, since we have this break, here are the teams with the most points off turnovers last season. Number 1, the Thunder. The 4th spot held by Los Angeles.
Here you have 2 offenses that feasted off turnovers. Every opponent was a little nervous with the ball around them.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Flag. He's got 6. No good on the shot.
That's not a bad shot, but this isn't really his shot.
Outside Edwards. Over Flag. They get the rebound. The kick out to Edwards. McDaniels passes to Drummond. Shot clock at 6. Drummond with the screen. Edwards for 3. Again, the miss by Edwards.
Boy, still trying to get comfortable out there right now.
The number 1 overall pick in 2020. Grant, you think Anthony Edwards has a shot to become the best American-born player in the NBA?
You know, I think his aspiration is higher than that, B.A. He's thinking MVP, face of the league. And if you ask me, he has the talent to do it.
You know, building up confidence as the game goes on. Hit 1 from behind the arc in the opening period. 2 here in the second.
Murray passes to Edwards. Tips it up. Akporti grabs the board. The Clippers lead by 3. Pass to Barnes. And there's a pick. The 3 is up. The Thunder with the rebound. Drummond's got 6 rebounds here tonight. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Drummond with the screen. Murray finds Vanderbilt. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Edwards against Jaquez. Looking to end this cold spell. Edwards can't get that one to fall.
Listen, let's not put it lightly. This guy has really struggled here.
Barnes passes to Thompson. Here's Flag, guarded by Edwards. Here's Flag. He's got 9. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. Barnes, no good.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Now here's Edwards. He's got 6. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Without a doubt, Ant-Man is one of the most entertaining players in the league for us.
You cannot take your eyes off Anthony Edwards when he's playing in a basketball game. The skill set is electric, but beyond that, he's got a 1,000-watt smile, and he understands this is an entertainment medium.
Here's what Oklahoma City's going with right now. Mitchell Robinson, he's checked in for Drummond. Beasley comes in for McDaniels. And it's Keontae George in for DeJounte Murray. And when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, B.A., you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable.
Now here's Dunn. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet.
How about that second gear displayed by Chris Dunn on that drive? Caps it off with a brutal throwdown.
Beasley outside. Robinson, a screen on Hardaway. Outside Edwards. Out to Beasley. Lets the 3 fly. Hits the trifecta. Beasley's got 12.
This is the danger of letting Malik Beasley catch a rhythm. We know this guy is capable of scoring in bunches.
Here's the pick. Pass to Hardaway. From outside the arc. Vanderbilt pulls it in. And so George will bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. It's Beasley on the wing. He's covered by O'Neal. Vanderbilt with a screen. For 3, George. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Dunn right side. Vanderbilt against Hardaway. Now here's Dunn. The D's right on him. And George with some nice D.
2 minutes remaining.
Oklahoma City has gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. Lets it fly. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket. The Clippers trail. Dunn, the pass to Bassie. Down low. Oh, deflected. And stolen by Vanderbilt. Pass to George. Outside Edwards. Got a piece of it.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Oklahoma City has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. A minute 4 left in the second.
Boy, his teammates have really picked him up. But I'm sure, boy, they'd love something down the stretch out of this guy.
Pass to Dunn. Now Hardaway to stop the drought. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Vanderbilt's got 4 rebounds now. Now here's George, defended by Dunn. Blocked! From 10 feet away. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Edwards. Edwards finishes strong against the D.
Edwards well covered on the interior, scores through the contest.
Here's Hardaway, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on Malik Beasley. It's his first trip to the line. That one's good from Hardaway.
At the line for your point, Tim Hardaway.
Both good from the line that time.
Yeah, Tim Hardaway Jr. to me is a terrific all-around player, right? He can score it, he can pass it, he'll rebound the position. There's a lot to like about his game.
Here's Tyson. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Oklahoma City ahead, up by 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Welcome, everybody, and a good half underway in this one. The Thunder battling it out tonight.
I like their follow-through on the offensive end, not taking the shots and walking away. They're hunting for those second chance opportunities there, Shaq.
And turning those opportunities into points that they need.
Taking a peek now at the upcoming schedule.
You know, right now for the Thunder, you can think you know your team, but you have no idea until the real game begins.
You don't have to be a finished product right now, right out the gate. Just set the table early and build from there.
Thanks, as always, for watching. Let's head back to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the second half.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Tim Hardaway really making a difference here.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
The Clippers shooting just 35% from the floor. And Doris, the Clippers coach Ty Lue, considered to be one of the master tacticians on the NBA sidelines.
And BA, a lot goes into that. It's not just the adjustments in game or the play calling in late game situations. It's also the fact that this guy understands how to communicate with players, how to hold them to a high degree of accountability, and walk that line between demanding and being supportive. He is one of the game's sharpest minds.
We've got Jaime Jaquez. Flag is out there with Scotty Barnes. Then it's Thompson, and it's Cordy in at the 5 down low. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Now here's Murray. Vanderbilt, a screen on Thompson. Murray for 3, on target from range. Murray's got 8.
In terms of volume and accuracy, Murray has shown a lot of growth with his three-point shot since entering the league.
The 3 from Thompson. That doesn't go either for Thompson.
They've been dominating the boards tonight, yet it's still a close game.
Drummond with the screen. They kick it out to Murray. 6 to shoot. Outside Edwards. Jacks up a 3. And another 3 for Oklahoma City.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Outside Jaquez. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Thompson's shot is off.
Well, he went into the locker room with 1-3 to his credit, and he's still looking here for number 2.
Outside Edwards. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Boy, they've done a good job overcoming his offensive struggles. He's got to be very thankful for his teammates.
Outside Jaquez. And here's Thompson for 3. Oh, and Klay makes that 3 look so easy.
How about Klay Thompson, a career average of north of 40%. You better get a hand up when he's in three-point territory.
Outside Murray. Pass to McDaniels. Launches it. Cordy grabs the board. Cordy's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Back to Barnes. The 3 ball. Second chance shot. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
Boy, this has not been his night. The effort's certainly there, but he looks disjointed.
Murray up top, defended by Thompson. Nice move. Porty grabs the board. Porty's got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Pass the flag, beyond the arc. Oklahoma City grabs the miss. Drummond's got 8 rebounds in the game. Left side, Edwards. Over flag. Barnes with the rebound.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Here's Flag. He's got 9. And here's Thompson for 3.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Edwards finds Murray. Drummond to screen on Jaquez. Murray passes to Edwards. And another miss by Oklahoma City.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
Thompson scanning the floor. And a miss there on the triple.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
The gravity that Thompson draws from opposing defenses really opens things up, Doris.
Yeah, Klay Thompson's range shooting has always been a monumental part of his success. And right now in his career, it is the driving force. Teams' defenders are still hyper aware of where Klay Thompson is, no matter where the shot clock is.
Thompson with another miss.
Most nights this shot would have been his, but the defender gave him just enough trouble.
Outside McDaniels. Here's Murray. It's good from the top of the key. Murray's got 5 points in the quarter.
Boy, this guy making the most of his chances here, really giving his team a lift.
And the Clippers going with a whole new group out there. And a quick check now on the teams that led the league from the charity stripe a year ago. Oklahoma City, #1.
Well, last year, they were tremendous at the line. A very fundamentally sound team shooting-wise.
Pass to Hardaway. Back to Dunn. There's the triple. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Okongwu's got 4 rebounds now.
And they just continue to dominate the boards.
They get it again. Here's Tyson. Second shot opportunity. The Clippers grab the miss. Pass to Dunn. And he drives in. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And this is what I like about Chris Dunn. Tenacity on the dribble drive, plays with a ton of force.
Well, Grant, you look up and down this Thunder roster. It is just loaded with winning players.
Yeah, B.A. Guys who are going to make the right play, defend their spot, move without the ball. I mean, they've built something special in OKC, piece by piece.
Here's Beasley. Rebounded by Dunn.
Boy, they give him the mid-range jumper, and he has to make that.
Outside Hardaway. Pass to Bassi. Here's Makovic. And here's Hardaway. Robinson defending. Hardaway's shot is good.
Well, Tim Hardaway Jr. just piling on at this point. When this guy's in the zone, he can make anything happen.
Outside Robinson. Beasley for 3. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now here's Bassi. No made baskets yet.
Good job hitting the glass. They're +8 in rebounding.
Pass to George. Here's Sensabaugh. Back to George. For 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Now here's Dunn. Now here's Hardaway. To 3, O'Neal. Okongwu with the rebound. Okongwu's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
2 minutes.
And here's George. Fires the 3. Robinson. O'Neal pulls it in. To the inside. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Willing passers, unselfish play. Have to appreciate this kind of offense.
So for the Clippers, flag comes in for Makovich. And Jaquez is subbed in for Dunn. McDaniels is checked in for Oklahoma City. Now here's Robinson. Here's George. Here's Okongwu. And he gets that one. Okongwu's got his first 2 points of the night.
They've toned down their three-point attack in the second half, looking to protect the lead with higher percentage shots.
Hardaway against Beasley. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Well, 2 things there, guys. Tim Hardaway Jr., the power, the concentration, refuses to be stopped when he wants to score.
Thunder leading by 3. George passes to Robinson. Now Okongwu. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Picked up by Okongwu. Beasley for 3. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
Now here's Hardaway. 18 points for him. Puts up a 3. He drops it from range. Hardaway's got 21 points in the game.
You can see the kind of confidence Hardaway has in his shot. This guy is so fluid in the catch-and-shoot situations.
Okongwu finds George. And here's Beasley. 4-3. And another 3 for Oklahoma City.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Hardaway against Beasley. Now Hardaway. He's got 21. Basket counts. Hardaway's got 10 points in the quarter. Malik Beasley has been leading the charge for Oklahoma City. He's been effective on offense, racking up 21 points so far in this contest. Time for a All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Taking a look at the Thunder. They've got Onyeka Okongwu. DeJounte Murray is out there with Anthony Edwards. And there's Jared Vanderbilt. And it's McDaniels in at the 3, the small forward. Outside Barnes. Pass to Porty. Back to Barnes. Here's Flag, guarded by Edwards. Here's Flag. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
The tough finish for Flag inside. But the young man just stayed committed.
Vanderbilt with a screen. Outside Murray. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Porty's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Jaquez, the pass to Thompson. Pass to Flag. Outside Barnes to take the lead. McDaniels with the rebound. And here's McDaniels. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. The lead is 2. Here's Vanderbilt. Now Okongwu. Murray from outside sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Outside Jaquez. Pass to Porty. Now here's Barnes. Outside Jaquez. And here is Thompson. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. To the middle. Here's Murray. Good. The assist goes to Edwards. And now a 7-point Thunder lead.
Well, Anthony Edwards showing you that I've got some playmaking in my toolbox. Nice pass.
And here's Thompson for three. Nails it from three.
Spacing the floor. That's his third triple of the game and his second in this half.
Pass to Murray. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it.
Boy, this guy has been absolutely outstanding this quarter. You love what he's doing out there right now.
Drummond's checked in for Kongwu. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Tyronn Lue address the team. He was harping on the number of offensive rebounds that they've given up. He told them they have to recommit to the defensive glass. He said, quote, "We're not walking away with the W if we don't box out." A simple message, guys, but an important one.
Thank you for that, Allie. Vanderbilt, a screen on Thompson. Murray passes to Drummond. And that one's good. Drummond's got his first points of the night.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
The three from Barnes. And Los Angeles, another three.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Thompson against Murray. And here's Edwards outside. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Here's Jaquez. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Anthony Edwards. Grant, the Clippers were finally healthy in the playoffs last season, but it still wasn't quite enough.
Yeah, but they gave us a dramatic 7-game series against the Nuggets, who then went on to push OKC to 7 games. So even if it wasn't the outcome the Clips wanted, still a heck of a season.
Pass to Murray. From behind the arc. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist. Edwards has got 3 assists tonight.
And Murray, lethal off the dribble, but can do it off the catch as well.
Back to Barnes. Now Thompson. There's the three. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Vanderbilt's got 11 rebounds in the game.
Gosh, it feels like he's pressing a little bit, and obviously playing from behind doesn't help.
Jaquez against Murray. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. A long-limbed 6'5" guard, Grant. Talk about what DeJounte Murray brings to the table.
Oh, man. Defense, defense, defense. I mean, he's led the league in steals, B.A. And Murray is really good at disrupting the point of attack, making things hard on the opposing ball handler.
Pass to Akporti. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. The open shot by Thompson. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. McDaniels passes to Murray. Drummond with the screen. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Clippers trail by 5. Thompson outside. Outside Barnes. Back to Thompson. Lets it go from deep. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Vanderbilt's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. On the wing, Murray. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Thompson outside. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Jared Vanderbilt picks one up.
I think when you think Scotty Barnes, you think a well-defined skill set. He can pass, he can defend, he's got size. This guy can do it all.
He does not get the second one. Doris, you really got to love Scotty Barnes' infectious positive attitude.
B.A., those players that bring joy every single night to their craft, it absolutely permeates the rest of the roster. Not only is Scotty incredibly talented on both ends of the floor, but he's all about team, and he's trying to win, and those attributes absolutely affect the guys around him.
Pass to Flag. Barnes with a screen on Edwards. And here's Flag outside. The rebound by Murray.
Well, you can see they are willing to absorb some of these open shots from this guy because obviously another miss here.
And the jam by Drummond.
Boy, power play by Andre Drummond. He has made a career out of stress testing the rims.
Vanderbilt against Barnes. And here's Thompson for three. That one's good. And it's Barnes with the assist. Barnes has got his 4th assist with that last one. And we've got a timeout call by Mark Daigneault. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. Drummond with the ball. Edwards fires! No good from three!
This is what you call trying to shoot your way out of a slump, and I'm not sure that's the best approach right now.
They set a pick to tie it up. Oh, it misses.
They've been winning the rebound battle today. Another big board right there.
Edwards so good inside.
Oh, Anthony Edwards loves these moments, and boy, does he deliver.
Thompson against McDaniels. Thompson attacking.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And he makes the first.
His contemporaries will say this. Klay Thompson's shooting stroke is as pure as it gets.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line.
Just a tough miss at the line. They're down 2 baskets now.
Murray! Yes, sir, with the three.
Boy, the bounce pass put right on the money. Nice assist.
They trail by 7. We've got 1:48 left in the 4th quarter of this one.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Ooh, Edwards with style and authority.
Oh, give me a little sauce. Anthony Edwards rise high and finish over the defender.
Well, it's always nice to head up to the connected cam to get another angle of these big plays, courtesy of AT&T. Knocks down the trifecta.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
1:14 left to play in the 4th. It's stolen by Jaquez.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip. Scotty Barnes with the big-time delivery. Big spot, young man. Yes, sir.
Now McDaniels. Now Murray. Now here's Drummond. 6 on the shot clock. Edwards! Misses the three!
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
Booyah! He sinks the triple!
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A., the clock is theirs to burn. And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter. Any speculation on what we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
No doubt. They've got to get a quick bucket here.
They need to score, and they need to do it quickly, but it is still possible here.
Okongwu's checked in for Drummond. Okongwu with the rebound.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked. Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
And the Thunder call time here. They're on top by 4. And he commits the intentional foul.
Hawkins, second personal foul. Third team foul. Shooting for Oklahoma City, Anthony Edwards. Shooting 2.
He hits the first one, and that puts him up 5. So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Put a bow on this one. His composure at the line effectively ends it.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. There's 10 seconds left in the final quarter. Turning here to our analyst. What elements become the primary keys at this point?
They need to answer fast.
Well, preferably a 3, right? If there's a clean look, take it.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Second personal foul.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Anthony Edwards, 2 shots.
And he's unable to get the second one. So we see Oklahoma City get the win here. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And BA, the visiting team is always under some added pressure, but they made it work and got the win, whatever the margin may have been.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Doris Burke, and the rest of our 2K team, this is Brian Anderson signing off. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, DeJounte Murray.
And a glimpse inside the locker room. Players' final few moments to prepare for the game and the task ahead. Welcome, basketball fans. It's Saturday afternoon, and you're watching the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Tim Legler and Greg Anthony. And our reporter on the sideline tonight, Allie LaForce. So the opening lineup for the Suns. The wingmen are Booker and Johnson. Smith is out there with Edey. And it's James in at the 1. And for Toronto, Adams is out there with Collins. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Durant. And it's Suggs in at the point. We know these two teams rack up the assists. Greg, they pride themselves on playing. Unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
Now here's Booker. Outside, James. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And you know James isn't thinking twice about that shot. Knows he has the green light.
Here's Durant. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Pass to Edey. Booker against Eason. LeBron James on the wing. 5 on the clock. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. LeBron's got 5 points so far.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Here's Eason. Back to Suggs. Collins setting the pick for Suggs. Takes a 3. And Devin Booker pulls it down. On the wing, James. And here's Booker from the arc. And it's John Collins with the rebound.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
Pass to KD. From the arc. That shot off the mark.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Nice shot by Smith.
And this is why you let Smith work inside. He's adept at knowing how to finish in traffic.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
I caught up with Coach Darko Rajakovic. Coach was enthralled by the court awareness of LeBron James. He said, quote, very few guys know where all the players are on the court at all times. Very few players have the skill and the ability to take advantage of any slip-up. LeBron falls in both of those categories. There's a reason people talk about him as the GOAT. Kevin?
Thank you once again, Allie. So here we are, Greg, looking at this roster of the Raptors. What is the path to contention?
Well, perhaps an opening in the East for them to make a move. Going from good to great, it's tougher and will require them to develop or acquire some superstar talent.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
At the line for your Raptors, Eason. Shooting 1.
One shot.
And that drops, so they now lead by 1. And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. Johnson outside. Back to Booker. For the 3. Gets that one to fall after missing his first 2. 1 for 3 from the field.
In textbook mechanics, make it look like it's going in every time. Booker, unreal.
Here's Durant. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over
it. Inside, here's James. Uses the glass to finish the layup. James has got 7 points in the game.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
Now here is Smith. Back to James. Edey a screen. There's the 3. The rebound by Steven Adams. Raptors trail by 4. Outside, Suggs. Here's KD. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. And when we look at this Suns team, Tim, over the last few seasons, what's the first word that comes to mind for you?
Well, Kevin, I'd say underachievement. You think back to 2021, 2 wins away from an NBA title. They made some swing for the fences type of decisions, and, well, it just didn't pan out.
And so Durant nails them both. And last season, Vince Carter became the first player ever to have his jersey retired, Tim, by the Raptors.
So well deserved. And look, prime Vince Carter is exactly the kind of player Toronto is still looking for, a 3-level elite scorer.
Here's Booker, and the layup's good off the glass. Booker's got 5.
And nothing you can do. I mean, at times, Booker is just going to score no matter what you throw at him.
Here's Suggs. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
And showing off a little with the handles there. Man, is Booker fun to watch.
Pass to KD. The shot from the low post is good. 9 points for Kevin Durant.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Booker outside. From downtown. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Toronto's gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Back to KD. No good. That would have tied it. Suns have gone 7 of 11 from the field to begin the game. Here's Booker. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. 9 points in the game so far.
It's almost effortless for Booker this close in. He just drops the ball in the bucket.
And timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy.
Here comes the Raptors YYZ, which means we need you to get loud right now.
A new group in now for the Raptors. Stewart checked in for Collins. Franz Wagner comes in for Kevin Durant. Quentin Grimes is checked in for Tari Eason. And it's Kobe White in for Suggs. And the Suns here with a different look. Derek Lively, he's checked in for Kyle Filipowski. Kuminga comes in for Smith. Jalen Johnson's checked in for Johnson. And Levine subbed in for James. Outside, White. They set the pick. Lets the 3 fly. And Lively pulls it down. Phoenix leading by 4. And Booker kicks to Levine. Over Grimes. Levine can't hit.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
Back to Wagner. Pass to White. And yes, it's good.
And love the commitment from White. He took the bump, went off strong, and rewarded with 2 points.
An efficient score. Kobe White effective with or great without the ball in his hand.
And that's a rare quality. A guard who can break you down off the bounce, but also willing to give it up and then zip to an open spot. It just makes him so difficult to defend.
Toronto, they've gone 6 of 13 from the field, just under the 50% mark. And finished off by Wagner.
Oh, great hustle play there from Wagner. Gets into the open court and cashes in on the break.
Booker outside. Over White. Shots good by Booker. Booker's got 11 points.
He will take that matchup every single time. He is not going to miss many of those.
White with it. Now defended by Levine. White against Levine. Clock at 6. Stewart, a screen for Wagner. Gets the three-pointer to fall. 5 points in the game.
And that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thank you. Franz Wagner was asked to describe his game, and he said, I don't know if there's someone who I would say I play really close to. I'm like a tall guard. I try to do a lot of different stuff out there, and I hope when you see me play, you see that I'm having fun and I'm playing for the right reasons. Back to you, Kevin.
Okay, Allie, thanks. Now, here's Stewart. Scoreless thus far. Out to White. Pass to Grimes. And a miss there on the triple. The Suns trailing. And here is Johnson. Lively a screen on White. Booker outside. What a terrific move that was. And the Suns lead by 1.
Just on fire tonight. Devin Booker is feeling it, folks.
Now, here's Stewart. Grimes with it. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Kuminga. And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And love how fearless Booker can be. Even the foul doesn't deter him from finishing off his business.
The Suns shooting their first free throw of the game here.
And last season, when they got themselves to the line, they usually came through as a team up around 81%.
Adams, he's checked in for Toronto. And that one misses.
An elite offensive threat. Booker continues to try and find ways to improve his game.
And here's White. Stewart in the corner. Connects from three-point range. Stewart's got it all tied up now for the Raptors.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass nice and simple.
It's all tied in Toronto. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. Taking a look here at the Raptors' performance here, guys. What have they been doing or not doing, in your opinion?
Well, going to the bench early, they obviously knew what they were doing.
They needed a jolt from that second unit, and that's exactly what they got.
Setting the floor for the Suns. Johnson is out there with Kyle Filipowski. Then there's Edey. Then it's James. And it's Levine in at the shooting guard position. It's Edey atop the key. Outside, Levine. Fades away. And it's KD with the rebound. The Raptors with the lead. Outside, Suggs. Back to Durant. Back to Suggs. Over Johnson. Rebound by the Suns. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. And last season, Greg, Devin Booker became the Phoenix Suns' all-time leading scorer.
Yeah, he passed Hall of Famer Walter Davis to achieve that feat. Booker is a guy that wants to be a Sun for life, so I expect him to break even more franchise records.
It's Grimes on the wing. James covering. KD draws the double. Pass to Filipowski. Back to Levine. Good ball movement here by the Suns. LeBron against Durant. James in the post. He has 7. And it's sent back by KD.
And how about the reach of Durant? Terrific job of having that on display defensively.
And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Tari Eason's checked in for Quentin Grimes. And Phoenix also making a switch. Smith has checked in. And for the Raptors, they're shooting at 50% in a decent groove. From the baseline, KD so efficient in there.
And we're so used to seeing KD light it up from outside. Found great positioning and then delivers.
Outside, Levine. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. LeBron's got 3 assists in the game. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Durant kicks to Collins. No one near Suggs as he lets it go. No good, shot missing.
Well, I'm not sure if he was surprised to be that wide open, but something got him out of focus.
Levine can't hit. Toronto, they've gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Durant down low. Covered by LeBron. Durant's shot is good. Durant's got 13.
Nothing to see here, folks. Just another tremendous scoring night from Durant.
LeBron dishes to Levine. Pass to Johnson. Filipowski with it. Adams on him. The shot by Filipowski, no good. Outside, Suggs. Outside Durant. Adams sets the pick for Durant. That ball is good for another field goal, his 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
And with the right partner, Durant is an unstoppable force in that pick and roll. It's a very high percentage play when he's running.
Now here's Levine from past the arc. Good on the triple. Levine's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Outside, Suggs. Back to KD. James with some nice D. Phoenix has gotten both of their 3-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. For 3, Smith. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. LeBron's got his 4th assist in this one. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Raptors. Collins finds Suggs. Puts the move on. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Cam Johnson picks one up.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for Phoenix.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of 3-pointers thus far.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
So for the Suns, Derek Lively, he's checked in for Filipowski. Jalen Johnson comes in for Johnson. And it's Booker in for LeBron. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Tim, one thing about the NBA, there is never a shortage of exciting young players to watch and cover. Who are you excited about in watching them grow and take it from this point forward?
Well, I love 2 big lead guards. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander and Cade Cunningham certainly come to mind. Both of those guys are established stars in this league, and yet there is still so much more they can add to their games. The sky is the limit.
And they seem to have the right attitude. Am I right in your assessment?
They are guys that everybody wants to play with. They're mature as leaders as well.
Yep, that one goes.
Good touch on the interior. Levine really crafty at figuring out ways to create space down low.
There's a good screen. Wagner from long range. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. Well, at 6'10", GA, Franz Wagner provides great versatility to this offense.
Yeah, and he's a solid decision maker, capable of running the show. He's a gifted scorer and playmaker. Plus, he provides matchup problems with that size.
That's good from Wagner. GA now in year 3 under Darko Rajakovic. The Raptors are staying the course.
His contract runs through next season, and he's all in on developing these young players and getting the best out of them.
And Toronto making a change here. Stewart's checked in, and a change for the Suns. Jonathan Kuminga. He's checked in for Jabari Smith.
And for his position, Franz Wagner gives you everything you could ask for. Passing, rebounding, scoring, and he competes defensively as well.
And he nails the third. Suns have gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second, 5 of 10. Now, Lively hasn't made one yet. Here's Booker. That shot, no good.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Shot by Eason, no good. Phoenix has gotten it going from downtown in the second quarter. They're 3 of 3 on three-pointers. Booker, no good.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
And White kicks to Wagner. Stewart, a screen for Wagner. And the three off target. Phoenix has gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. Pass to Lively. Lively, a screen on White. Levine, wide open. Misses the three.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
Count it. And the Raptors lead by 1. You talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
Booker brings the fans to their feet.
And getting physical with his play. Booker just attacking the hoop.
Shoots. It's rebounded by Kuminga. For Phoenix, they've gone 6 of 14 shooting here in the second. And finished off by Lively.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. The Raptors making a switch here. Grimes is checked in. And Phoenix also making a switch. Edey's checked in for Dereck Lively. Raptors trail by 3. Stewart with the screen on Booker. And White kicks to Wagner. Pass to Eason. Here's Grimes. Still yet to score. And again, Toronto no luck.
That's just unlucky. You don't mind him taking that shot at all.
Here's Booker. Franz Wagner grabs the miss. Toronto's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Here's Grimes. Outside, White fires the three. Rebound by Johnson. Phoenix leading by 3. Pass to Booker. Stewart against Edey. Now here's Levine. On the wing, Booker lets it go with the 3. Book it! Devin for 3.
And from the corner, Booker is not a player you can forget about.
And so Wagner will bring it up for Toronto. Now Stewart. And again, unable to change momentum here. Now here's Levine. He's guarded by Grimes. Johnson, the pass to Kuminga. Here's Booker. He's covered by Eason. And Kuminga throws it down.
Yeah, he gives up a few inches to most of his matchups, but his ability to rise above always gives him a chance.
Now here's White. Trying to find Wagner and gets it to him.
Oh, what a slam from Wagner. When he gets that close, he is going for it.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Now here's Booker. He's got 22. Three-pointer. And no good that time. So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Suns lead by 6. We'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
Raptors trail by 6. Tari Eason is out there with Jalen Suggs. And it's Durant. Then it's John Collins. And it's Adams in at the 5 down low. That's the groove starting the second half for Darko Rajakovic. So, Tim, here's a word you often hear teams talk about. Nets culture. How does an organization create the right culture?
Well, I think, Kevin, you establish core values and then you make those non-negotiable. When everybody connects with that and connects to those values, you really have something special.
Holding on to the rope and pulling in the same direction.
That's what it's all about.
First one falls for him.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
Both free throws good from Suggs.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
Booker looking around. Booker hits it inside.
And that's an example of playing big, adapting to the situation.
Well, you take it right at him, and if they block the shot, fine, but you can't back down.
Eason with it. In the corner, Collins with it. Shot clock at 6. For 3, Durant nailed from three-point land. Durant's got 18 points.
And for Durant, it's just that simple. Get the ball and shoot.
Pass to Johnson. James sets the screen for Johnson. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Raptors trail by 3. Suggs passes to Eason. Outside Durant for the tie. Booker pulls it in. Phoenix has gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. 6 of 15. Nice shot by Smith.
Whatever they ask Smith to do, he is more than willing. And boy, is he capable.
Looking around the NBA, Devin Booker, GA, is as good as any two-guard out there.
Obviously, we know how Devin scores it, but what I love, he also can run your offense, and he gives good effort defensively. Changing ends quickly, he's rewarded with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get off the floor before the defense can set themselves.
Now, here's Suggs. For Booker. And again, no good by Toronto.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up. So it'll be Jabari Smith shooting. It's on Jalen Suggs. The Suns have shot just 1 free throw, missing that one earlier. And timeout called by Jordan Ott. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy.
If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your move. You must have left your dancing shoes at home. Keep on dancing. Let's see those dances.
Filipowski's checked in for Edey.
Number 22, Kyle Filipowski. Let's hear it for the dancers.
One shot.
Tim, in your career, you played at every level of basketball, pro and college and before. What's the single biggest change in your mind as far as professional basketball outside the NBA?
Well, Kevin, I think globally the level of play has just risen dramatically. There's a much greater belief now that you can actually make it to the league, even if you're playing outside this country. And then the G League has created a much more streamlined path for those who want to work their way into the league.
G League has been terrific.
Sure has.
And that one is good from Suggs.
Bigger than your average guard, Suggs can score all around the floor, including down low.
James finds Booker. Screen by James. Booker up top. He's covered by Eason. Eason against Booker. Over Eason. And the Suns miss again. And so it's Suggs who brings up the ball for the Toronto Raptors. Outside Durant fires the 3. Oh! the silky smooth three from KD.
And that's a scary sight for the defense. The last thing you want is for Durant to find his rhythm from downtown.
Booker in the post. Eason on him, and the dunk by Booker.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
Now here's Durant. 21 points in the game. Smith outside. Booker the pass to Filipowski. LeBron outside. Booker outside. Hands the tough leader from the outside. And now it's a 9-point Phoenix lead.
And what a baller Booker is, capable of torching you from any spot on the floor.
Raptors moving the ball around. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And now that we are witnessing the tail end of Kevin Durant's illustrious career, Tim, talk about his legacy.
Well, Kevin, without question, this is one of the all-time greats. Arguably the most effortless scorer the game has ever seen. Quite simply, he is one of one.
And timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. For the Suns, Derek Lively comes in for Jabari Smith, and Jalen Johnson subbed in for Booker. That free throw, no good. And no questioning the greatness of Kevin Durant. But, Greg, trying to get back into championship contention.
Yeah, and since his 2 titles with the Warriors, disappointment with the Nets and Suns, can he get a shot at another ring?
And he's good on the second.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Here's Lively. Pass to LeBron. LeBron carving out space inside.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, guys. Well, the game is going global. Players Association President and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Back to you, Kevin.
Crossing over the borders. Allie, we thank you very much. Now Johnson. After the missed 3 from John Collins. Here's the 3. Kevin Durant with the rebound. Raptors trail by 10. Collins a screen on LeBron. Durant nails the long-range 3.
And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it from deep and also beat you off the dribble there. He just stops and pops.
Lively sends a screen for LeBron. A three-pointer, no good.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Collins setting the big for White. Wants to get it to Collins and does. And finished off by Collins.
Oh, nice to see a power forward like Collins throw it down. We know he can hit a three, but go with the easy hoop.
Now, here's Johnson. Nothing on the board. Launches a three. Shot by Johnson, no good. Raptors have gone just a bit under 50% from the field since halftime. 5 out of 11. And then Durant with the dunk.
Oh, rising up for the throwdown. I love seeing KD finish with some power.
And timeout called by Jordan Ott. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. And the Raptors with some changes. Stewart comes in for Collins. And Wagner subbed in for Kevin Durant. Phoenix also making some changes. Jonathan Kuminga, he's checked in for Filipowski. And Levine subbed in for Cameron Johnson. And here is James. He's got 9. Outside, Levine. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Levine's got 11.
A rapid-fire release by Levine on that one.
Wagner against Johnson. Outside, White. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Wagner. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. James looking it over. Levine kicks to LeBron. No good with the triple. Raptors trail by 6. Grimes bounce pass. Stewart with the screen on James. Back to Grimes. It's hauled in by the Suns. Kuminga's got 5 rebounds tonight. On the wing, Johnson. He's defended by Wagner. Now Levine. 11 points in the game. Launches it. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Wagner's got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to White. Levine against Wagner. And finished off by Wagner.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. Here's Lively. And here's Levine. Lively inside. Banked in off the glass. Lively's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
To the middle. And finished off by Wagner. 24 seconds left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Here's James. He's got 9. Lively a screen on White. Here's Kuminga. No good on the 3. And we've reached the end of the 3rd. The Suns on top. They're up by 4. We'll be back shortly, live from Toronto. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. On the court for the Suns, Jabari Smith is out there with Cameron Johnson. Then there's Devin Booker. Then it's Zach LaVine. And it's Edey in at the center position. And Katie throws it down.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
Fast break Toronto. Lobbed up there for Collins. Up high to stop the alley-oop.
I'm sure his teammates love having a guy like Collins on the receiving end of those alley-oops. As fun an assist as you'll get.
Now here's LaVine. Good, nice job down low.
Yeah, that's careless defense, though. I mean, he's one player you could ill afford to let run free. He just loves to be a money player in the 4th quarter.
Here's Suggs. KD's shot is good. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
Now here's LaVine. Over Suggs. Suggs with some nice defense. Here's Eason. Outside for Durant. And the Raptors hit again from deep.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Here's LaVine. Pass to Smith. Booker outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Now here's LaVine. Back to Booker. Over Eason. To end the run. It's hauled in by the Raptors. For those just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Suggs with the screen for Durant. Outside, Suggs. Off target from outside. And timeout called by Jordan Ott. He's ready to talk things through with them. We've seen Kevin Durant really a great game.
Well, he's been lights out from the 3 all night. Perfect time to call a timeout and try to stop the bleeding.
Phoenix making some changes. James checked in for Zach Edey. Young is subbed in for Zach LaVine. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I listened to Phoenix's coach address his team. And a big reason their team is down, the three-point line. Coach saying in the huddle, we have to battle on the perimeter. They're outplaying us from the arc. Guys?
Allie, thank you so much. Now, here is Young. James, a screen on Suggs. Young for 3. The rebound by Steven Adams. Adams has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Now, here's Durant. Durant raising up.
Look at the handles. Gets through the D and then powers it home.
Such a pretty move inside. Clark, how do you stop that? Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. Here's Booker. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Tim, one of the most dangerous scorers in the NBA, Devin Booker.
Well, he is smooth, Kevin. He makes it look easy. but developing that kind of offensive skill set is anything but.
The first free throw is good, and the Suns making a change here. Filipowski's checked in. Both free throws good from Booker. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Outside Collins. James against KD. And again, it's Toronto converting.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Booker with the screen for Johnson. Pass to Smith. Now LeBron. A three. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Adams has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Easton passes to Durant. Suggs in the corner. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Suns trail by 8. With 3, Booker. Collins grabs the miss. Collins has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Eason. Lays it up off the glass. Eason's got 4 points this quarter.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Now here's Johnson. Pass to Booker. That's good, and it's Johnson with the assist. Johnson's got his 4th assist in this one.
There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
Here's Collins. Outside, Suggs. Adams with the screen on Booker. Eason knocks down the 3-ball. Eason's got the lead up to 11 now for the Raptors.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Now here's Booker. Can't hit from in close. Raptors leading by 11. KD with it. Now Smith defending over James. KD can't get it to go. And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. There's the triple. Hits it from 3-point range. Booker's got 35 in the game.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Durant dishes to Suggs. Lobbed up there for Collins. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Booker outside. Durant with the steal. Eason against Booker. Suggs looking around. Lets it go from deep. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And he doesn't get a lot of recognition for it, but Durant is a terrific passer.
Booker outside. Puts up the 3. Rebounded by Collins.
Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
Let's go courtside. There's some news on Zach Edey. Allie, what's his status?
I chatted briefly with the head athletic trainer for Phoenix. He let me know that it's a strained hip, which causes plenty of soreness and shooting pain in that area. A return to the floor was very 50-50. It's the kind of injury that would sideline many players, but everyone's built a little differently. So, guys, he's going to brave it out.
Thank you, Allie. We appreciate the update.
Well, we certainly wish him the best during his recovery process. But right now, it's really next man up.
Suggs outside. Up again. Suns trail by 13. Now James. 1:57 left in the 4th quarter. Can't get it to go. Toronto's gotten 8 shots off from three-point land and hit half of them. Here's the teardrop. He gets the bucket on the way in.
And the handles from Durant are downright filthy, using him to cut up the defense there with ease.
And timeout called by Jordan Ott. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Check in for the Suns.
Number 14, Zach Edey.
Smith with it. 1:37 left in the game. LeBron playing like a big man inside.
Special. There just aren't many guys like him who can accelerate to the rim and finish in style.
Raptors leading by 13. Outside Durant. Collins outside. Outside Durant. Just 4 to shoot. And that one is good.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Raptors.
2 great rebounding teams.
And these guys worked just a little bit harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Kevin Durant.
Well, he had a lot of success making plays for his team and breaking down the defense.
Oh, what a use of the baby hook!
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Now here's Booker. James outside. Good! Lays it right in there. And so it's Suggs who brings up the ball for the Toronto Raptors. And so Toronto takes this one, but by a big margin. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. I think they built off that edge of being here and played with just a little more confidence than their opponent.
Now let's send it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline with our player of the game. Allie, take it away.
Katie, you were able to clamp down defensively as the game wore on. What was the key there?
Well, we stayed patient. We contested the shots. They hit some tough ones early on. And I think in the pick and roll, we made a solid adjustment. And we turned that around. Coach made a great adjustment, and we was able to get rebounds and go.
The patience was so important. It paid off. Thanks, Katie.
Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. And that'll wrap it up, folks. Alongside Tim Legler, Greg Anthony.
At guard, 6'10", number 15, the Joker, Nikola Jokic.
A festive atmosphere inside the building as we bring you Friday Night Basketball on 2K Sports. Hello, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. We'll hear from reporter Allie LaForce in a moment.
We want your time at the arena to be enjoyable and incident-free. If you're having an issue at any time that needs to be addressed,
All right, a quick look now at how the point totals have looked over the last few months for Mikal Bridges.
I don't think anyone expected to see his production drop off the way it has over the last few games. But I have to credit the defenses he's been facing. They've done their homework, and they're finding ways to hold him down. And now he needs to find new ways to beat them.
A look at Indiana's starting group. They've got Rudy Gobert, Paul George out there with R.J. Barrett. Then it's Walker Kessler, and it's Queen in at the small forward position. And for Denver, Andrew Wiggins is out there with Ivica Zubac. Then it's OG Anunoby, then it's Mikal Bridges, and it's Jokic in at the point. So the Nuggets with the tip. The 2025 playoffs had some incredible comebacks, Clark. Indiana had some all-timers.
That was absolutely unreal. The excitement, the drama, the close finishes. I mean, unbelievable. How about these wins for the Pacers? Down by 7 with less than 40 seconds against the Bucks. Got it done. Also trailed by 7 with under a minute versus the Cavs. Won that one. And losing by 9 in the last minute against the Knicks and came through again with a win. And even in the finals, they made some miraculous comeback wins against OKC. Had at least one miraculous comeback win. So an amazing clutch playoff performance by the Indiana Pacers.
Down low. Oh, George with a steal. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Here's Barrett. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
And I love the confidence from Barrett. He enjoys finding room inside and capitalizing.
Here's Jokic. Zubac with a screen on Gobert. Back to Anunoby. Three-pointer. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The Pacers have gone 1 for 3 so far. Outside Barrett from the arc. Oh, he missed it, making him 1 for 2 now.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Here's Bridges. Outside Anunoby. No good on the 3. Indiana's gone 0 for 2 from outside. Barrett passes to George. Kessler, a screen on Anunoby. George for 3. Rebounded by Denver.
1 for 5 out there, but no worries. Just keep attacking.
Bridges. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Bridges playing right through the whistle that time. Love that determination.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
Yeah, you know, that was one spot where they didn't have to worry about him at all. I mean, at the free throw line, he was automatic.
One shot.
It's game one for both teams, Clark. Preseason is over, and this new season is underway.
Yeah, and you can kind of feel that both teams, BA, are a little bit anxious and nervous, but an exciting kind of nervousness. So let the season begin. I'm glad we're starting.
Offensive rebound, and it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. Indiana shooting their first free throw of the night.
And you can't take those numbers lightly, fellas. I mean, their free throw shooting made a difference for them in a lot of their games last season.
That free throw good from Kessler. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Denver leading by 4. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, I spoke with the head coach for the Nuggets. I wondered what coach has in store for PG tonight. Hopefully a low-scoring game, Coach Joe. Going on to say, we'll throw some aggressive defenses his way, but we also have to play him well when he's off the ball. It's a tricky assignment, so Coach is aware this is going to be a challenge for his team. Guys, back to you. Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Fred VanVleet is checked in for Denver. Pacers trail by 4. It's Barrett on the wing. Tries again, and the layup is good.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Now here's VanVleet. The three, gets the three to fall.
You can't play off of VanVleet too much because he'll burn you off the catch and shoot.
George feels it out a bit. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Denver leading by 5. Pass to Jokic. Snatched away. And now Indiana on the fast break. For 3, Barrett. Jokic grabs the board.
Rough quarter for him. They may have to start looking at somebody else to get the ball to.
Clark, last year, Jokic had arguably one of the greatest offensive seasons in NBA history.
Absolutely amazing, BA. I mean, he averaged a 30-point touchdown, triple-double, shooting over 57% from the field and 41 from 3. This guy is building one of the greatest legacies we've ever seen in the league.
And the basket by Queen. Queen's got his second basket on the night.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Pass to Jokic. Back to Bridges. Jokic's screen. They grab their own miss. It's blocked by Gobert.
Gobert denying that chance at the rim. The Stifle Tower doing his thing.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Nuggets.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
And you think about Jokic's point center game. He's a pioneer, Grant, a one-of-a-kind.
Oh, one-of-a-kind indeed. And historically, very few centers have led their team in assists, and none with the regularity of Jokic. So he's an outlier, but is he a trendsetter? Only time will tell.
Good on the second one. And when you have a multiple MVP like Nikola Jokic, there's pressure to put him in position to win it all, Clark.
Certainly agree with you there, B.A. Widely regarded as the best player on the planet, Jokic has the capacity to will them to victory single-handedly, but ideally, he shouldn't have to. He needs some additional reinforcement to complement his greatness.
So it's Denver now. after Indiana picked up the 3 with their last shot. Pure from three-point range.
Van Vliet has a quick trigger at the arc. He's not one to hesitate, not when he's got a shot like that.
Pass to George. From outside, off the mark.
He's looking pretty unsettled at the moment. Doesn't seem like he has a great feel for his shot.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
George's shot is good.
Seems effortless for George, that quick release of his.
And it's Jokic with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. 3-point lead. And they double up Jokic. Clock at 6. Avdia from outside. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom. A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Denver leading by 3. Pass to Jokic. Avdia outside. Jokic with a screen on Johnson. Out to the wing. Here's Murray Boyles. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Pacers shooting the rock around 41% during the first quarter. The 3 from Ball. Another 3 for Indiana.
Ball is a volume three-point shooter. His confidence pulling the trigger is a big part of his weapon. And he isn't afraid to let it fly, that's for sure.
And David Adelman wants a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. He's checked in for the Nuggets. And with a pause in the action, here we have the best rebounding teams from last year. The Nuggets, 4th.
There's not a whole lot to complain about with these numbers. I mean, they made a commitment to rebounding last year, and it was obvious. It showed on a consistent basis. They put great effort into rebounding the ball last season.
Here's Avdia. He played a great game against San Antonio. Van Vliet, the pass to Nembhard. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Now one on Ball. Well, we have a chance to hear from Shams Charania. He's calling in right now. Shams, great to have you on, bud.
Well, hard to find a more respected vet in this league than point guard Fred Van Vliet. The heady vet will now also guide the Players Union in his new role of president, replacing T.J. McCollum. As a guy who went from being undrafted to an all-star to signing a max contract, he can certainly relate to most every player in the league.
He's come a long way. Okay, Shams, thanks for that report. You know, Clark, despite winning 3 championships prior to the NBA days, the Pacers are still looking for their first NBA title.
Yeah, they've been close a couple of times in the history of the NBA, 2000 and 2025. They've had some really great teams over the years in the 90s and 2010s, and they came close last year, and I think they'll continue to knock and one day kick that door in. You got to love Van Vliet's fearlessness, and I think that's why his teammates look up to him as a leader.
And timeout called by Rick Carlisle. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players.
and they were the best team in the league on the break. Nobody scored more points in transition than they did. The up-tempo game was their calling card.
And those assist numbers from last season tell the whole story. This team played the most unselfish basketball in the league. And here's Johnson. Still without a bucket. From downtown. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
You know, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is just not there.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The Nuggets have gotten used to success. Nikola Jokic said, quote, winning is a lifestyle for us. It's really good when you're winning. Everybody's happy. Everybody wants to play. Everybody is buying into the system. I was here when we were losing, so I do not want to go back to that. BA, back to you.
They're good with him in the lineup. All right, Allie, thank you. Now here's Nembhard. Van Vliet scanning the floor. Back to Nembhard. Takes the three. Sinks it from distance. And now a 5-point Denver lead.
A defensive breakdown. Can't afford to leave him open from range.
Outside Johnson. For three, George sinks his third bucket. He's 3 for 6 now.
Well, I think they're getting caught in that in-between zone, no man's land, giving up 3 straight from beyond the arc right now.
Pass to Van Vliet. Back to Jones. 6 to shoot. Jones sets a screen. Nembhard for 3. Paul George pulls down the board.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
Here's Ball, and he converts the layup. Ball's got 8.
Boy, I really like that aggressiveness from Ball, taking it right into the defense.
Jones with a screen on Ball. Here's Van Vliet. Nembhard outside. Jones sets a screen. Unloads. Nembhard, good. He's got 5.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
George, a deep 3. Fred Van Vliet has been on display for Denver. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. They haven't found an answer for him yet. More 2K action in just a moment. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. They've got Rudy Gobert. Peyton Pritchard is out there with Ball. Then there's Trey Murphy, and it's Queen in at the 4 slot. Bridges misses. Indiana trailing here. Here's Queen. Last game with 30. Right side Pritchard. Indiana needs to get a shot off. And down it goes. 2 points.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Denver has gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. Nembhard finds Zubac. Denver moving it around. Pass to Bridges. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Bridges is really a good foul shooter, so you do not want to send him to the line.
The role of the big man has evolved over the years. What's been the most noticeable change to you, Clark?
BA, and it's not just the big man. I just think the overall athleticism of all of the players, certainly the big guys, stand out because they're now taking the ball rack to rack. They can go in traffic with the dribble. They're more mobile on defense because defenses switch a lot now. I mean, it's not all about being in the paint just because you're a big guy. They play all over the place. Mikal Bridges has what I call a balanced game. Not many holes, can do a little bit of everything. He gives you points and a sprinkle of everything else, plus some really effective defense to go with it.
Wiggins, he's checked in for Jones. The Pacers also with a sub. Barrett's checked in. And so it's Pritchard with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. Trailing by 2. Pass to Queen. Zubats comes with a double team. There's Ball with a 3. Kicks it out to Barrett. 3-pointer. Rebounded by Denver. Zubats has got 4 rebounds now. Wiggins passes to Nembhard. Pritchard with a steal. Yep, that one goes. Nembhard's got 7.
Even with that defense draped all over him, Nembhard showing excellent touch around the rim to get the finish.
Ball outside. Fires the 3. Ball cashes one in from distance.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
And for the Nuggets, they're shooting the rock at 58%. Nembhard, the pass to Wiggins. Zubats with a screen on Ball to the paint. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
Zubats doing major damage. Check that rim out, folks.
Ball outside. Gobert with a screen on Bridges. Ball no good. The Nuggets lead by 3. Anunoby passes to Wiggins. Now here's Anunoby. The 3-pointer off the mark. And offensive rebounding, one of Rudy Gobert's specialties, Grant.
Yeah, in some games, over half his points come from second chance opportunities. You know, B.A., even when you block him out, he can reach right over you and get that board.
Now here's Barrett. Last game, 26 points for him.
Hey, the struggle is real. He hasn't found much success with his offense today.
Pass to Zubats. Now Wiggins. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got 4 rebounds now. Right side, Barrett. Ball outside. Let's go with a 3. And the ball out of play. The Nuggets will have it. With a break here, let's see which teams racked up the assists during last year's campaign. The Nuggets, number 1. In third, Indiana.
During last season, both of these teams were just unselfish, piling up the assist.
Jokic is checked in for Nembhard. The Pacers also with a sub. Kessler, he's checked in for Queen. The Nuggets lead by 3. Bridges outside. Now here's Jokic. And no good. Good D by Gobert. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Ball. And Ball throws it down.
Tell you what, the competitive spirit of Ball, I absolutely love it. This guy is relentless.
Oh, they get a hand on it. And stolen by Gobert. Pritchard against Jokic. Barrett passes to Pritchard. The 3. And it's Denver with a rebound.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
To the inside. Oh, Wiggins with the silky touch at the rim.
Boy, Wiggins does it in so many different ways. That scoring versatility of his, special. This time he got it done in the painted area.
Pass the ball. Fires for 3. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
Now he's drained 2 threes in each quarter so far.
Denver's gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. And David Adelman wants a timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. During his career, we've seen LaMelo Ball score from just about everywhere, Clark.
Yeah, you know, he's really a talented player. I mean, he can make it hard on any defense. He's always in motion, and he knows what to do when he catches the basketball. He's unpredictable in how he goes about it. It's a hard cover for sure.
but some changes. George comes in for Rudy Gobert, and Keldon Johnson subbed in for Pritchard. Van Vliet against Ball. Pass to Jokic. Three-pointer, Bridges. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got assist number 5 here tonight. George outside. Kessler a screen from deep. Another 3 for Indiana.
And you got to appreciate the competitive fire on display. It's almost like George says, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for revenge.
Now here's Jokic. 23 points his last outing. And it's blocked by Kessler. They retain possession. A nice shot by Murray Boyles. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for Indiana. Trailing by 2. Kessler a screen. Inside. And finished off by Kessler.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Denver has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Avdia, screen on Kessler, and a deep 3 from Jokic. Paul George pulls it in.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Now here's George. We saw him with 11 points in his last game. Off the mark with a little step back Jay. Here's Bridges. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
Boy, it's something to watch when Bridges finds his flow. His shots just keep coming for him.
Ball outside. Kessler a screen on Van Vliet. Van Vliet against Ball. Oh, muscling it home, LaMelo.
And credit his teammates for feeding him all quarter.
The Nuggets have gotten 6 of their 12 attempts to go since the end of the first. Van Vliet, pass to Jokic. Here's Avdia. Bridges outside. Three-pointer, Van Vliet. The Pacers pull it in. Kessler's got his 4th rebound in this one. George outside. Sends it home from three-point land.
Timeout.
And now a 3-point Pacer lead.
He's been dropping them in from downtown since the tip. 3 triples in the first quarter, 2 more since.
So David Adelman's decided to call timeout here. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. Making a change here. Jones is checked in. Trey Murphy, he's checked in for Indiana. Nuggets trail by 3. Van Vliet outside.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Here's Murray Boyles. He's covered by Kessler. And they get it back. Jones sets a screen. 6 on the shot clock. And again, it's Denver missing. The Pacers have gotten half their shots to fall in the second. 8 for 16. Jones with the block.
Impressive vertical from Jones Jr. Defending at a high level, elevating to do so.
Now Bridges. 13 points in the game. Great positioning on the putback. Avdia's got 5.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
They had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going.
And then the nifty touch to tip it in as well.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Ali.
Hey, Brian. Denny Avdia, the son of a 6'8" Serbian sharpshooter who played for the Yugoslavian national team, then moved to Israel and met Denny's mom. Denny said he had the same mentality, fire in the eyes. Every night, playing to win. That's how I've always been. That passion is a part of my culture. Brian, back to you.
Thanks a lot, Ali. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And Ball really confident even amongst the big fellas inside, which is why he's able to draw these fouls.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Taking 2 shots.
That one's off.
You know, we all know about the flair and sizzle to LaMelo Ball's game. The highlight reel plays, all of that is great, but I also like the fact that he's got great length at the point guard position, which presents a lot of problems at both ends.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Nimhard's checked in. The Pacers also with a sub. Queen, he's checked in for Johnson. Now here's Nimhard. He has 7. Bridges outside. Jones sets a screen. Bridges finds Nimhard. It's tipped.
Hey, you can't dismiss the fact that LaMelo is 6'7" now. He's got great length for his position.
George with it. 18 points for him. Here's Queen. Gets it to go from 8 feet. Queen's got 6 points.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Buried from outside. I don't know. I think we may get a review here. That was close. And hold up. We're not.
The previous play is under review.
They are going to take a look at this replay.
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off in time. It should be an easy decision for the officials.
Well, I can't see how they'd come to any other conclusion.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
His fingertips.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Pacers out in front. They're up by 4. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
55.
Welcome, one and all. Before we hear Kenny and Shaq's insights on that first half, let's look ahead and check out the upcoming schedule.
And taking a look at the Pacers, like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah, everyone starts out undefeated. It is a hopeful time of year for everybody. And now talking about our game, how about Paul George in that first half?
Anytime you're shooting over 50%, you are helping your team. As long as you're not giving up the same amount of points or more at the other end.
That's the real math, and it's definitely seeming right now that he's on the right side of that equation. Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. You look at LaMelo Ball in this game. He's been everywhere.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
Nikola Jokic is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then there's Ivica Zubac. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. And it's Anunoby in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. Queen misses.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
It's Jokic, high post. He's against Gobert. Anunoby finds Jokic. 3-pointer, no good. Pacers leading by 4. Outside Barrett. George outside. Back to Barrett. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to George. 3-pointer. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Wiggins. The Pacers pull it in. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Kessler, a screen on Bridges. Back to Barrett. Launches a 3. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Bridges, left side. Wiggins outside. Over Barrett. Wiggins, no good.
Ice cold coming out of the half. That's 0 for 3.
Many players have size. So what makes Rudy Gobert such a good interior defender, Clark?
Well, size is part of it, clearly, B.A., but timing is the big thing. And then awareness, recognition of what the situations are and being able to adjust your body position accordingly. And then anticipation. I mean, timing and anticipation, awareness, those are the things that make really good defenders. Look, bad shooting nights happen to everybody. He's just got to feel fortunate that his teammates have picked up the slack for him.
Put the first 3 misses behind them and finally ended their 3rd quarter drought.
And timeout called by Rick Carlisle. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Let's take a second to view the 2K leaderboard and look at last season's top scoring squads. In 3rd, the Nuggets.
And last year, I liked watching this team operate on the offensive end. The ball movement, the patience, the confidence. You love seeing all that come together.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the 3rd quarter. Kessler, a screen. Pass to Queen. And here's Kessler. He's got 5. 3 on the clock. Shot is good by Barrett.
You gotta like the quick decision making from Barrett. Not even hesitating at all off the catch.
Jokic passes to Bridges. Wiggins outside. Over Barrett. Wiggins, no good.
Halftime didn't do them any favors offensively. They've missed 4 of their last 5 shots.
From from the arc. Offensive rebound, Pacers. For three, George. Oh, the tower with the power move.
Gobert so good around the rim. Had that shot back before the defense could do anything with it.
Pass to Wiggins. Back to Anunoby. Denver moving it around. Three-pointer, Bridges. Kessler with a rebound. Pacers leading by 7. Outside Barrett. And here's Kessler, down low. Gobert showing his skill inside.
With his size, Gobert can make this look really easy. It's almost unfair.
Outside Anunoby. Back to Jokic. Pass to Bridges. It's Wiggins on the wing, guarded by Barrett. The Nuggets need to get one up. Here's Bridges. They can't stop the run with that one.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Gobert with a screen on Bridges. George with the bucket.
It's a big part of George's game, the three-point shot, and for good reason. I mean, he's a sniper out there.
So David Adelman's decided to call timeout here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. There are usually 1 or 2 mid-season coaching changes in the NBA every year. Can those energize the team, Grant?
You know, B.A., we've seen it give teams a boost in the past, but only on occasion. Usually it's a last-ditch effort in a doomed season or simply just turning the page.
Different look for Denver. Jones, he's checked in for Zubac. Avdia comes in for Bridges. And it's Nembhard in for Andrew Wiggins. Trey Murphy, he's checked in for Indiana. Here's Jokic. They still need this. It's blocked by Gobert.
No surprise Gobert sent that shot back.
This is a game he'd like to forget. And the worst part is bringing down the whole squad.
The offensive rebound. Pass to Barrett. Shot clock at 6. Goes back up. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic just got 8 rebounds in the game.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
Anunoby finds Nembhard. Jokic against Barrett. Oh, he's a monster. Jokic just flexing out here.
Really hard to move Jokic off the blocks. He's tough down there.
Outside Barrett. For 3, George. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Nembhard, the pass to Anunoby. And he lobs it up. And stolen by Gobert. Nembhard outside. Pass to Jokic. Count the basket. Jokic has gotten 4 this quarter.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
Outside Barrett. George outside. Puts up a 3. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
Not the best shooting night for him, but luckily his teammates have picked him up.
Pass to Jones. Off the outside. Now Jokic. Just 5 on the clock. Spins. Shot from 16. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. George outside. Fires the 3. And they recover it.
There's another opportunity, and everything's going right for these guys.
And timeout called by Rick Carlisle. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Ball, he's checked in for Queen. And here's a look at the top shooters last season. No wasted chances among this group. In the 3rd spot, Rudy Gobert. 4th, Ivica Zubac.
These guys are as close as you get to a sure thing on the offensive end. All season long, they were shooting with pinpoint accuracy.
Ball outside. 5 on the clock. Pass to Gobert. The 3, Barrett. Rebounded by Denver.
He just keeps firing away from distance. I know he's trying to get himself heated up, but at what cost?
Bridges misses. And Barrett has got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Here's Ball. George for 3. And Anunoby pulls it down.
I like the aggressive approach. He's going to have to be more efficient.
Bridges passes to Jokic.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Back to Bridges. Shoots over George. Bridges misses.
He can't get a shot to go this quarter. Might want to get others more involved.
To the paint. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Throwing it down. Gobert using all of his height there.
Nuggets trail by 10. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Jokic up top, defended by Gobert. Anunoby passes to Bridges. Bridges can't get that one to fall.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time some.
Ball surveys the floor. Fires the 3, and Trey Murphy gets the 3. Give him 8 points now.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Outside Jones. Pass to Murray Boyles. Denver moving it around. And here's Jokic outside. It's rebounded by Barrett.
And right now they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
Zubac, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Andrew Wiggins comes in for Jones. The Pacers also with a sub. Kessler's checked in. Here's Ball. This is the most they've led, 13 points. George against Anunoby. Clock at 6. George's shot is good. George has got 5 points now this quarter.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. Back to the game after this break. Rick Carlisle had some advice for his team. Let's hear what he had to say.
Keep working the game, possession by possession. Keep doing everything hard. Down there, let's get some stops.
Coach Carlisle imploring his guys to lock in defensively.
Defensive intensity is important. The offense will come, but you need the defense to bring effort.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. Rudy Gobert is out there with George. Then there's Trey Murphy. Then there's LaMelo Ball. And it's Kessler in at the center, filling out the middle. Such a wide open look. George has got 26 points.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Zubac passes to Bridges. Another shot. And Zubac with the lay-in.
Zubac's dominating on the offensive glass and getting one of his own there.
And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. Indiana making a switch here. Queens checked in. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Rick Carlisle as he talked with the team, and coach reminded his team that leads can disappear quickly in the NBA. He said if we get loose and they make a few shots in a row, then this is a ball game again. Do not let that happen, he implored. Guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Nuggets trail by 14, and it's time for an injury report.
Indiana's head athletic trainer gave me an update. He told me that the issue is a sore back. They're trying to work out the stiffness now. We know he doesn't want to be sidelined, and the staff has already given him the green light. Typically a short recovery window, so with any luck, it will not be slowing him down. Guys?
Okay, Allie, thanks.
Yeah, you know, you want to get him back as quickly as possible, but the key there is to balance it with giving him time to fully recover. You don't want to rush him back.
Now here's Jokic. He's guarded closely. Gets the 14-footer to fall.
The defense had him confused early on, but he's responded in the second half with some assertive play.
Pass to Ball. The 3 is up. Drops in the 3. Ball's got 22 points.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Baseline jumper. Kessler with a rebound. Kessler's got 11 rebounds in the game.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
Zubac with the steal. Here's Bridges, and he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
They found strong offensive footing in the open court.
Yeah, and for them to reduce the lead, they should keep the pace brisk. I mean, that's how they've generated the highest quality shots.
Ball outside. Pass to Queen. Now here's George. Over Wiggins. George, no good.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Jokic finds Zubac. Here's Wiggins. Zubac screen from outside the arc. Wiggins, no good. Indiana leading by 13. Right wing. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on OG Anunoby.
Hanging tough. Ball does not let the foul stop him completely.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Pacers.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
And another thing they've been exceptional at is their passing. On-target ball movement has gotten them a lot of assists tonight.
The first one falls.
You know, you come up with a list of all of the creative players in the league, and, you know, you've got to have LaMelo Ball on that list somewhere near the top. You know, he gives you head-turning passes at least a couple of times a game.
Barrett's checked in for Indiana. And so Ball nails both of them. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Nuggets. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them. Yeah, just hasn't been able to find his rhythm offensively, and that's having a ripple effect.
George passes to Barrett. Ball outside. Pass to Queen. And the layup is good off the glass.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Now Zubac. Now here's Wiggins. Three-pointer, Bridges. Indiana with a rebound. George has got 6 rebounds here tonight.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
Anunoby against Ball. It's rebounded by Zubac. Nuggets trail by 17. Wiggins outside. Pass to Jokic. Wiggins with a screen on Ball. And here's Jokic outside. Indiana with a rebound. Barrett's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
And with each miss, you can see the frustration mounting for him.
Oh, rejected by Wiggins.
Great read that time by Wiggins, anticipating the shot. Sends it out with return to sender posted.
Indiana leading by 17. Now Barrett. Ball outside. Pulls it from 20, and he gets the bucket. Ball's got 26 points.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
Jokic finds Anunoby. Back to Jokic. Fades and shoots. Count it. Jokic has got 10 points in just the second half.
This is a fantastic performance in this half. He didn't play as well in the first, but you just know with this guy, he's always ready to turn it around.
Pass to Ball. George outside. Kessler, a screen on Wiggins. Back to Ball. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Nuggets trail by 17. To the inside. And Wiggins gets wants it to go. The assist from Anunoby. Anunoby's got 4 assists in the game. For Indiana, they've gone 4 for 10 in the fourth. George fires. Barrett outside. Bridges against Ball. Shot clock at 5. Zubac pulls it down.
Open midi right there. That's letting the defense off the hook when you don't cash in.
Now Bridges. Outside Wiggins for 3. Oh, he cannot hit. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Shoots a 3. Now George from deep. Kessler down low. He's guarded by Zubac. Yes, sir, it's good.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Timeout called, the Nuggets. They're down by 17. And now we have a chance to see our player of the game, Paul George.
Well, he knocked down 8 triples in one game. That's ridiculous, folks. And he made it look really easy, which is even more insane. He just was dialed in from behind the arc tonight.
Man, if only he could play this well every night. This hometown crowd was not prepared for him to just go off like he did in this one. Wiggins against Barrett. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup!
That's exactly what you work for, a high percentage look.
Pacers leading by 15. Kessler, a screen on Jokic. Now George. He launches. Jokic pulls it down.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
1:25 left to play in the fourth. And Gobert with a block.
And that is why Rudy's won all those Defensive Player of the Year awards. It feels like he's everywhere on D. And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Pacers.
All their efforts on the boards ended up paying off.
And just 2 tough rebounding teams, but they gave the extra effort and were rewarded for it.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
Well, at least they're going to take one game in this season series. It was an uphill climb.
And I think it says a lot about them that they were able to salvage this game. When you drop the first 2 against the team, you can often get down on yourself. They overcame that mental roadblock and were impressive in doing so.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Paul George.
A quality offensive outing. When you get it going like he did, I'll tell you, it's one of the best feelings in basketball.
And that one misses.
And with Barrett, we know he can score the ball. Now he must focus on becoming a better passer and facilitator.
And again, it's Denver missing. And so it's Indiana with it. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin of the game. Outside Johnson. And there's Barrett on the assist by Johnson.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Here's Van Vliet. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Because he's so sharp, Van Vliet can be a very tough guy to defend.
At the line for your Nuggets, Fred VanVleet, taking 2 shots.
No good on the free throw. And the second free throw is good. Pritchard with it. And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one. Boy, this crowd has to be All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. And that about wraps it up.
Up next, the Rockets taking on the Bulls. For the Houston Rockets, the chance to start the year right with a win on the road and give their fans, no matter where they are, something to cheer about. Bulls, Rockets. Tip-off right after this. Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for the latest presentation of our NBA basketball. Here with Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And patrolling the sideline for us again tonight, Allie LaForce. Just a quick look now at how the point totals have looked over the last several months for Jalen Duren.
And he's been on the upswing offensively these past few months. And you know how much they love getting all those extra points out of him. He's been carrying a much bigger load lately, and I think he'll just continue to get better.
A look at the opening lineup for the Houston Rockets. Harden out there with White. Then it's Alperen Sengun. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's Ayton in at the 5. And for Chicago, Siakam is out there with Knipple. Then there's Jalen Duren. Then there's Obi Toppin. And it's Holiday in at the shooting guard. All right, everyone, the NBA season starts today. We have made it. It is a holiday for everybody.
Oh, man, the offseason felt like forever. It's great to be back. Nothing like some games that count.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Siakam, good.
And wiry strong. Siakam just snakes inside and makes a nice play off the contact.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Just a bit ago, Billy Donovan and I were able to chat. He was really talking up Derek White, especially the job he does defensively. Coach said, for my money, Derek is the best defensive guard in the NBA. He's long, he anticipates actions, and he can protect the rim. I can't think of another guard who does what White does. Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Last outing for the Bulls, it was a loss to Dallas. Harden the pass to White. And here is Ayton. And Ayton gets double teamed. And it's blocked. Here we go, one-on-one. Always going up for the alley-oop here. It's stolen by Hachimura. Harden outside. White looking around. Pass to Hachimura. Clock at 6. Taken away by Holiday. To the inside. Toppin. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time.
And that's just a smart pass by the veteran, Drew Holiday.
For Houston, they've gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. White the pass to Şengün. Hands it from downtown.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Bulls have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. I know some would classify Derek White as underrated. Dan, what's your read on him?
Well, Kevin, I would say he was underrated for a long time, but now I think we've all gotten smarter, and we all realize Derek White is one of the best guards in this league, period. I don't think he's underrated anymore, and I just think it took us a long time to catch up with how good he is.
Here's Hachimura. Following the basket by Pascal Siakam. And that one's good, Ayton.
Yeah, some energy from Ayton there.
The Bulls with the lead. Siakam, right side. Curran sets the screen for Holiday. Trains the three-pointer. Siakam's got 7 points in the game.
And the coaching staff has to be happy with how they've shot the ball here early on.
Right the pass to Şengün. Ayton up top. Outside, White. The 3. Offensive rebound. Şengün with the bucket. Şengün's got his second bucket of the night.
Not giving up on the play. Şengün locked in.
And a wide open look for Siakam. From outside, off the mark. And it's Şengün with the ball for the Rockets. Trailing by 2. That misses, had a chance to tie it there. Bulls have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Sinks the triple.
Yeah, and as his career has progressed, Holiday has gotten more comfortable in those catch-and-shoot situations.
Right the pass to Şengün. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line. And you look at these Rockets, Greg, pretty fearsome on the defensive end.
I mean, great length and athleticism on the wings, and a defensive-minded coach in Ime Udoka. They'll make you work for it, no doubt about it.
And the Rockets making a change here. Kornet's checked in.
Competitive, selfless, and a high basketball IQ. Şengün with the traits every coach loves.
Siakam outside. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And stolen by Şengün. Outside, White. Now, here's Şengün. He's guarded closely. A shot by Harden, wide open. And Şengün is right there. Şengün's got 10.
Well, you have to love the hustle to follow it up there. Timed that tip perfectly.
And Billy Donovan wants a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. And the Bulls with some changes. Daniel Gafford's checked in for Duren. Brandon Miller comes in for Drew Holiday. And it's Anthony Black in for Pascal Siakam. And a change for the Rockets. Marvin Bagley's checked in for Alperen Şengün. Now Kneppel, still scoreless. Pass to Toppin. Wants to get it to Gafford and does. 6 to shoot. Here's Black. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The Rockets have gone 5 of 12 from the field since the opening tip. Toppin with it. Picked up by Bagley. Toppin kicks to Black. Back to Toppin. Jacks up a three, and he's good on the three ball. Toppin's got 5.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Harden outside. Outside, White. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
Look, shooting off the catch is something White's become really good at.
The Bulls have gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. Miller with a wide open look. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks Chelsea.
Outside, Bagley. Pass to Harden. They set the screen. Puts it up. Rebounded by Gafford.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Oh, and the jam by Gafford.
Well, for Kneppel, passing will be a key in his development.
And that's a great look at that slam from our AT&T Connected Cam. Rockets trail by 5. Harden outside. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Yeah, exceptional play there to take the bump and still get it to fall.
In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Bulls.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers.
People have said, Greg, he is a system unto himself. In fact, he said it about himself. James Harden's ability, GA, to break down defenses remains in rarefied air.
And even as he's lost a step now, his supreme skill level ensures he remains a threat on a nightly basis.
And here are the Rockets now, after Chicago picking up a basket just moments ago. Harden against Miller. Harden with the stuff.
Well, Harden could run this action in his sleep. He knows every pick and roll trick there is.
Pass to Conan Niederhauser. And here's Miller. We saw him with 19 points his last outing. No good on the triple.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Harden dishes to Bagley. Got it. Good job in the low post. Bagley's got the game tied up here for the Rockets.
And at this stage, this is where Bagley feels most comfortable. I mean, knows he has the size and touch to score inside.
Now, here is George. Still without a basket. Pass to Miller. Shot clock at 6. With the shot. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Victory eluded them last time in Chicago when they faced the Bulls.
Yeah, they dropped the last game of this matchup. Their bench wasn't able to keep up with the opposing reserves offensively.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks a lot. The Rockets have become a fearsome defensive team, and Coach Ime Udoka said, our young guys were tired of losing, and they bought into it. A huge part is just shifting the mentality and doing our part on that end. Understanding how much that impacts winning, it is a non-negotiable for me. Guys, back to you.
They've clearly bought in. Allie, we appreciate the report. Now here's Harden. He's got 5. Bagley sends a screen for Harden. And finished off by Bagley.
And how about the leaping ability of Bagley? He gets off the ground with ease to throw that one down.
Pass to Gafford. Miller kicks to George. To stop the run, Caruso grabs the miss.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
All sorts of time. A shot that time, not on target.
And that one gives them a +5 rebound advantage, Kevin.
Here's Gafford, and it's denied. George against Robinson. And it's Bagley. That time on the assist from Robinson. And it's 6 points from Marvin Bagley.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And so it's the Houston Rockets heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. Back to the action in just a minute. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And when you consider how the Rockets are doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Yeah, you can bet their coach is encouraging them to keep up the extra effort. It's more than paying off.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. We've got Alperen Şengün, Alex Caruso out there with Isaiah Joe. Then there's Ayton, and it's Robinson in at the small forward position. Now Ayton following the three-point attempt by Pascal Siakam. Now here's Şengün. It's stolen by Duren. It's good, and the Rocket lead is cut down now to just 5 on the basket from George.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the deep thinking jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
Now here is Robinson. 9-point game his last outing. Siakam with it. Now defended by Şengün. Pass to Duren. Now here's Toppin. Now here is Holiday. Guarded by Robinson. Oh, he touched it while it was in the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. Knuckles checked in for the Bulls. The Rockets also changing it up. Hachimura, he's checked in for Robinson. And Derek White subbed in for Alex Caruso. Houston leading by 5. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Back to White. Hachimura with a screen on Toppin. That shot wide open. White's got 6.
And White knows he has the green light to fire from deep. Great looking 3-ball there.
Siakam finds Duren. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. That one's in there. Rocket lead is cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Siakam. And so the timeout taken here by Ime Udoka. Coach needs a moment to talk things over.
Let's see what
Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, one that doesn't get talked about enough, length. Players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt and that wing position. It feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player.
Now here's White. 6 points for him. Pass to Şengün. Here's Hachimura. Toppin pulls it in. Last outing for the Bulls, it was a loss to the Mavericks in Dallas. And Holiday kicks to Toppin. A 3-ball. The Rockets pull it in. Şengün's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside, White. Joe with it. He has yet to score. Just 5 on the clock. Back to White. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. White's got the lead up to 8 now for the Rockets. Pass to Toppin. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. For 3, Siakam. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 6 rebounds in the game. White with it. Duren picks him up. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by White.
And taking a look now at the stats for Şengün. Coming off a terrific season. He was around 19 points per game last year. 10 rebounds and 5 assists. And the phrase stats don't lie absolutely applies here. He's been a monster on the court for this team.
Yeah, look, he is truly the kind of player you build everything around. Your plays, your lineups, it's all about setting this guy up for success.
There's the lob to Duren. And it's blocked by Şengün.
Using that length, Şengün timing the block.
White the pass to Joe. Back to White. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Outside Holiday. Hachimura against Duren. Here's Toppin. Drills it from outside. Toppin's got 8 points.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And so the timeout taken here by Ime Udoka. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. Take a look at the most efficient scorers in the NBA from last year's campaign. Jalen Duren is second.
Put the ball in the bucket. I mean, that's the name of the game, right? I mean, just ask him. He'll have the answer for you.
Houston leading by 5. Here's White. 8 points for him. Şengün passes to Ayton. Good, and the assist goes to Şengün. Ayton's got his second bucket.
Yeah, you expect this from Ayton. For him to shrug off contact inside and power his way to a bucket.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Houston's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3 ball here. Back to Joe. Pass to White. Latrey. Chicago grabs the miss.
His shot's just, it's not there right now. With his team leading, perhaps, let's focus on some other areas of the game.
Houston's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Down low. Here's Şengün. Buries the 7-footer. And it's a 9-point Houston lead.
Did Şengün answer the bell tonight or what? Tremendous offensive performance.
And Billy Donovan wants a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Houston making some changes. Marvin Bagley comes in for Ayton. And it's James Harden in for Derek White. Bulls trail by 9. Like the pass to Miller. Fires the 3. The Rockets pull it in.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard.
And now running up the court, Miller pushing it up. And Toppin throws it down.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you can see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up. Now, here's Şengün. 12 points for him. Bagley sets a screen for Hachimura. Bagley dishes to Harden. Aggressive finish by Harden.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. Miller, no up.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey, guys. There's a resemblance in Alperen Şengün's game. Coach Udoka said he's got a little bit of Joker in him. That's the first thing you'll see. Şengün acknowledged the comparison, adding our passing skills and touch under the rim is similar, but Joker is like monster level. I want to get to that level. Kevin, back over to you.
He is clearly on the rise. Thank you, Allie. Here's Black. Last time out, he had 13 points.
Well, he just doesn't have it right now. It's as simple as that. And his team is struggling as a result.
And a rangy 6'7" wing GA with a smooth shooting touch. Brandon Miller fits a mold that a lot of teams are looking for.
And there's a reason he was the second overall pick in 23. He's got the potential to be an impact wing at both ends of the floor.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Driving inside. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession.
A chance to check out the numbers for Miller. Good season for him last year. Averaged 21 points a game, 5 rebounds, and 3 assists. And to have a knockdown shooter like that coming off the bench, a great asset for any coach.
Absolutely. I wish I had 2 or 3 like him coming off the bench when I was coaching. If I did, I probably wouldn't be sitting here with you guys.
Gafford's checked in for the Bulls. Keyshawn George comes in for Knipple. And then for Houston, Luke Cornett, he's checked in for Şengün. Duncan Robinson comes in for Hachimura. And it's Alex Caruso in for Isaiah Joe. George passes to Miller. Here's Black. George with a screen on Caruso. And the Bulls with another miss.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A plus 10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Again, the Rockets score.
Yeah, tons of ways Caruso can beat you with the ball in his hands.
There's a screen by Toppin. Black kicks to Gafford. Miller surveying the floor. Shot clock at 5. A three-pointer is right on target. Miller's got 6.
Loves hitting those threes, especially off movement. It makes Miller so tough to defend.
In the corner, it's Robinson. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
And they're right around 50% for the game on their threes, and they've only gotten better as the game's gone on.
Toppin, and Toppin throws it down.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Outside, Bagley. Outside, Robinson. Pass to Cornett. Bagley dishes to Robinson. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Black kicks to Gafford. Good ball movement here by the Bulls. For the screen on Hart. And here's Miller outside. Drains the 3, and yes, he'll go to the line for one more. It's going to be on James Harden. Bulls getting their first free throw of the night here. The Bulls making a switch here. Siakam's checked in, and a change for the Rockets. Ayton, he's checked in for Bagley.
Miller, shooting 1.
And so Harden will bring it up for Houston. They've led by as many as 14 points. Caruso, bounce pass. Cornett can't get it to go. Bulls trail by 8. Toppin finds Black. Now Siakam. 9 points in the game so far. Takes the 3. No good on the shot. And so we wrap up the first half. Rockets lead by 8. Now we have a moment to go courtside. Allie LaForce has got something for us.
I'm here with Coach Ime Udoka. And, Coach, what are some of the positives that you can take away from that first half?
Our physicality has been good to start. Obviously, a point of emphasis is keeping them under control in transition. We like how we're guarding defensively. Obviously, it is big against this team.
Great start. Thanks, Coach.
Thank you, Allie, for that. And, folks, we'll be back with you after this short halftime break. So don't go away.
Thanks for stopping by, y'all. First up on the show tonight, a quick look ahead of some upcoming games on the docket. And let's do something we never, ever do, and that's go off topic.
What topic?
So we don't have a topic, Shaq?
Isn't that a topic? Being off topic?
Well, that was more no topic than off topic, but that's all the time we have for this topic, thankfully. And looking back on that first half, it certainly hasn't gone as planned for the Chicago Bulls.
If they think they'll win with this kind of defense, they're tripping. When you give up that many good shots, it fuels your opponent's fire.
You're like gasoline on a flame, I'd say. And that's a halftime wrap. Let's get back to the second half with the call by Kevin Harlan and the crew.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Alperen Sengun has been sensational.
And he was an absolute monster on the offensive glass in that first half. I don't know how you slow him down.
Yeah, look, even when you put a body on him, he finds ways to extend possession.
Here's Toppin. Toppin is out there with Holiday. Then it's Knipple. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Duren in at the 5 down low. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Back to Toppin. 6 on the shot clock. Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by Sengun.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Right the pass to Sengun. And here is Ayton out to the right wing. And here is Sengun. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Although not the strongest, Sengun has a solid base and incredible footwork.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
Alperen Sengun at the line for 1.
And if you're looking for a big that locks down the middle, Sengun is your guy. A very effective play.
Now, here's Siakam. Pass to Toppin. Back to Siakam. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's going to be on Alperen Sengun. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Chicago, Pascal Siakam. 1 shot.
Throw good, Siakam.
A big man who can score, rebound, and pass. This is why Siakam has become a huge piece of this team.
Now, here is Harden. He has 7. White goes in. Ayton trying to break free. And it's White missing. Bulls trail by 8. 11 feet away. Sengun with the rebound. Sengun's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Ayton sets the pick for White. Another miss by Houston. Bulls have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Here's Siakam. And they call the foul, so he's got the and 1 chance here to make it a 3-point play.
And give Siakam the hoop and the harm on that one. And since being drafted back in 2016, he's really improved that upper body strength.
At the line for the Bulls, Pascal Siakam, shooting 1.
And the free throw, no good.
And with Siakam, it's been fun to watch his post-game develop. He's got a host of moves in the paint.
Pass to Ayton. 11 feet away, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Sengun's got 17. Siakam kicks to Holiday. Tapping a screen on Hart. Holiday with the 3.
Well, defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Harden against Holiday. Back to White. Shoots the 3. It's all in by the Bulls.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Siakam with it, and Hachimura picks him up defensively. Outside Holiday drills the three-pointer. Holiday's got his second bucket of the night.
Look, Holiday makes more than enough of those to keep the defense honest.
Now you talk about size, coach, strength, and bounce. Jalen Duren drawing comparisons now to a young Dwight Howard.
Yeah, he certainly is, Kevin. And look, I like to be careful when we're making those kind of comparisons with a young player and a Hall of Famer like Dwight Howard. But there are similarities with the athleticism and the relentless approach to defense and rebound.
Duncan Robinson, he's checked in for Houston. Isaiah Joe comes in for James Harden. White the pass to Şengün. And some nice passing there by Houston. Hachimura kicks to Robinson. 5 on the clock. Out to the right wing. Here's Şengün. Duren pulls it in. Duren's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Bounce pass Toppin. Here's Knepel, guarded by Robinson. Joe with it. Hasn't made one yet. Back to White. Hachimura setting the pick for White. Houston needs to get a shot off. Şengün, he drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Şengün's got 19 points.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
For 3, Siakam. It's rebounded by Houston. Joe's got 4 rebounds in this game.
And they hold a huge advantage on the backboard.
Pass to Hachimura. Misses the 3.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Toppin dishes to Holiday. Now Knepel from deep three-point land. Şengün with the rebound. Şengün's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. White the pass to Şengün. Outside Robinson, pass to White. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Duren. Chicago making some changes. Daniel Gafford's checked in for Siakam. Brandon Miller comes in for Knepel. And Black's subbed in for Toppin. Luke Cornett, he's checked in for Houston. Alex Caruso comes in for Isaiah Joe. And so it's Houston with it. They lead by 7. At this break in the action, we can show you the teams that had the most rebounds last season. The Rockets number 1. The Bulls 3rd.
I mean, these clubs are almost a mirror image of one another in that regard. You look at the rebounding numbers, really impressive just how physically dominant they both are in the paint.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
And Billy Donovan wants a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy.
You see yourself on the screen? You show up. That's the goal. Let's go. You must have left your dancing shoes at home, huh? You're on the big screen.
Chance to check out the stats for White. He had a strong showing last season. Last season put up about 16 points a game, 4 assists and 4 rebounds. Fantastic totals for him across the board. I wouldn't be surprised if he keeps rolling.
Yeah, and make no mistake, we're watching a special guy here, and his numbers only tell a fraction of the story.
Here's Black. Nothing on the board. Outside Holiday. Hits the three-point bomb.
Nice quick shot from Holiday. Not giving the defense time to react to him having the ball.
Now here's White. He's got 8. Here's Şengün. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
Şengün taking 2 shots.
And the first one drops. Houston making a switch here. Harden's checked in. Şengün hits them both.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Here's Miller. 10 points for him. That one goes in. Miller's got 12 in the game.
And more than just a jump shooter, Miller's very good around the rim. A rare quality for a wing these days.
Pass to White. Back to Harden. Shoots. Wide open shot is on the money. And it's 9 points for James Harden. Now here's Gafford. Black finds Miller. Gafford is screen on Caruso. Caruso against Miller. He's now made half of those 10 shots in the game. That's his 5th basket.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Outside White. The 3. Duren pulls it in.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, trying to get some easy ones.
Yeah, that's the 3rd bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Harden right side. Back to White. Pass to Harden. Beyond the arc. Oh, Harden sinks the long 3.
Oh, that is a moonshot by Harden. He is incredible.
Outside Holiday. There's the lob to Duren. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Well, as a lob partner, Duren's exactly what you want. He really goes and gets it.
On the wing, Harden. Hachimura setting the pick for Harden. Pass to Caruso. 3-pointer. Rebounded by Gafford.
Well, that's a shot the defense felt like they could live with, and it worked out for them that time.
Here's Holiday. It's rebounded by Houston. They've led by as many as 14 points. Harden the pass to Hachimura. And the rejection by Gafford. And it's out of bounds to the Rockets as Houston retains possession. Ayton, he's checked in for Alex Caruso.
Number 5, DeAndre Ayton.
Here's Ayton. Harden outside. A 3-pointer off the mark.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Miller kicks to Black. The kick out to Holiday. And they're unable to get the tying basket there.
I wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the backboard.
Harden bounce pass for 3. And Şengün with the basket on the assist by Harden. Şengün's got 12 points in just the second half. Pass to Miller. In the corner, it's Gafford. Holiday finds Miller. Gafford is screen on Hachimura. Pocket 6. Outside Holiday. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Şengün's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. And Ayton throws it down.
It's always good to see Ayton going up strong, using his physical gifts.
pass to Miller. Back to Holiday. Takes a three. Holiday with another miss.
Yeah, those shots from him are certainly not helping their case.
Here's Şengün. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. That's on Daniel Gafford.
You watch Şengün, he has all the moves on the interior.
He's had 4 chances at the line, made them all.
Taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Şengün hits them both.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
Miller outside. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Houston on top. They're up by 10. And we'll get going after this from United Center. Now let's hear what head coach Billy Donovan was reviewing with his team in the huddle.
Hold your ground. Don't let him back your way in. Just hold your ground. The other thing, too, is once he picks the ball up, he's not going to shoot it. If he does, just stay down on him.
I like the way that Donovan's conveying that scouting report to his guys.
I mean, knowing how your opponent plays is important, but I think he's on point on this one.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. And so in the game for the Rockets. Andre Ayton out there with Alperen Şengün. Then there's Derek White. Then it's Harden. And it's Mathurin in at the 3 spot.
And with his diverse game and 6'9" frame, Brandon Miller can score in bunches. And on nights like tonight, it's really hard to get someone to match up with him.
Here's Şengün. He makes his 10th basket of the night from the field. He has missed 2 shots from the floor.
And watching that defensive effort right there, you wonder how much they want this game.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
Now, here's Siakam. Plays it up and banks it in.
And always nice to have an inside-out threat like Siakam. He can have an impact anywhere on the floor.
Toppin inside. Ayton's there. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Ayton.
I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Houston.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And another thing they've been doing all game long is knocking down the 3. Shooting has been a big part of their game plan tonight.
The first one falls. Jalen Duren. He's checked in for Anthony Black. And a switch here also for Houston. Hachimura is checked in. And both free throws good for Toppin. Rockets leading by 6. Harden outside. Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Duren. To the paint. And Siakam with the basket on the assist by Knipple. Siakam's got 4 points this quarter. Harden outside. Fires the 3. Another miss by Houston. Bulls have gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Now Duren, 3-pointer, Count that one from Toppin.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. He has decided it's the right time to talk. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Well, over the break, I listened to Ime Udoka's huddle. Coach telling their team, this is a tight one. We need full effort defensively, 1 or 2 stops, and we will win this game. A coach preaching defense, a familiar tune.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. And here's White. The 3 from Harden. Easy money, James Harden.
Oh, and the D, you got to get out on that, or Harden will make you pay.
On the wing, Holiday. And he converts the layup.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Harden outside. It's White on the wing. Toppin covering. It's Harden on the attack. And the shot goes in. And the Rockets lead by 4.
And a staple of Harden's attack. Sometimes it seems he's better finishing through contact on the drive.
Toppin a screen on White. Back to Toppin. And Toppin throws it down.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Pass to Şengün. Houston moving the ball around. Harden finds 8. Now Şengün, 5 to shoot. And Harden now, top of the key. Taken away by Holiday. To the inside. Here's Siakam. That doesn't go on the chance to tie.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
The 3 from Harden. Toppin pulls it in. Toppin's got rebound number 5 here tonight to tie it up. Siakam misses. Houston in the lead. And again, the turnover by the Rockets. Bulls have gone 6 of 8 from the field in the 4th so far. It's been a great start to this final quarter for them.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more. That's going to send Şengün to the line. That's on Jalen Duren.
Shooting for Houston, Alperen Şengün. 1 shot.
I like this aggressive mentality he's adopted in the second half, doing everything he can to get to the line.
Now, here's Siakam. Pass to Kneppel. Top Toppin with it, and Siakam has it in the corner. Sinks the triple. Siakam's got 7 now in this quarter.
Well, that's his first 3 here in the second half. Gotta think he'd like a few more of those.
Now here's White. Pass to Ayton. Harden inside the three-point line, and Houston again with the bucket.
Yeah, you got your shooters and you have your scorers, but James Harden is both.
Siakam for 3. Another 3 for Chicago.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Pass to Şengün. Now White, Toppin covering. Toppin against White. Here's Şengün. Nails the baby hook. Şengün's got 33.
Well, Şengün is a do-it-all center, but tonight it's been about his scoring.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Now here's White. Launches it. And that's collected by Jrue Holiday.
But still, eventually you got to feel like he'll start knocking those down again.
Holiday sets the pick for Siakam. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. They're led by as many as 14 points. Harden bounce pass. White wide open. He fires. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Duren.
Houston ball.
And so here is Houston. It's a one-point game. Ayton a screen on Holiday. Harden, no good. Chicago's gone 3 or 4 from downtown here in the fourth. Here's Toppin. There's a screen by Toppin. Holiday outside. 4 on the shot clock. He drills the 3.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
Here's White. And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now.
For the one and only Chicago Bulls.
Harden outside. Puts it up. A 20-foot jumper. Good.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Now, here's Siakam.
And the rejection by Ayton. Great rim protection by Ayton. This coaching staff wants more of that from behind.
Count it! Owning the moment. Şengün gets those much-needed points.
Chicago has gone to three-point range for 12 of their points in the final quarter on 4 of 5 shooting. Here's Toppin. Holiday surveying the floor. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Siakam. And he banks the layup in.
Massive hoop there from Siakam. We've seen him do it in the finals. This guy showing he's made the big moments.
Now, here is Harden.
And that's a huge score by Ayton. His team needed it, and he delivered there.
And Siakam has got the ball here for the Bulls. A 2-point game. Oh, and he feathers one right through. What touch!
And delivering in the clutch, Siakam with zero fear, wanting the ball when it matters most.
107 left in the fourth quarter. Harden. The three is off.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance. But look, he's got to find something easy.
Here's Siakam. The long shot, no good. What a big possession right here.
No doubt about it, guys. The tension is palpable.
White fires. And get the three.
Might be time for a little different approach. His shot hasn't been falling here in the second half.
Now Toppin. Siakam. Cleared away by Ayton. And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved. A full team effort.
Now Hachimura. Jacks up a three. And there's the three.
And he gives up some size on that play, but the defender fails to close the gap.
Well, that's the best way to neutralize that size advantage. Make him defend out on the perimeter.
And the timeout called here by Billy Donovan. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
And they need a miracle, guys. They don't have enough time for the catch-and-shoot three, so the only hope is for an alley-oop and an and-one to finish out.
it's a narrow victory for Houston, pulling it out for the double. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take a ton of pride in. I mean, they battled with everything they had and came through when the pressure was at its highest.
Now let's check in with Allie LaForce on the sideline. What do you have for us, Allie?
James, when a game gets close down the stretch like this one did, talk about the mentality this team has to have.
Time to lock in. Time to lock in and get stops when we need to. Always got trust in our guys to make the big plays, make the big shots, and we move on.
The trust paid off. Thanks, James.
As always, Allie, we appreciate it. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. And for all of us here at the table, Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony and our terrific sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for being with us tonight. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, Alperen Sengun.
Coming up next, the Lakers taking on the Warriors. For the Los Angeles Lakers, the chance to start the year right with a win on the road. Never an easy thing to do in this league. Warriors, Lakers, coming up next. Greetings, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for our latest presentation of NBA basketball. This is Brian Anderson. Joining me, analysts Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, and reporter Allie LaForce. And we've got a moment to look at the rebounding trend over the last few months for P.J. Washington.
What a nice trend has been for him in regards to rebounding. He's been attacking the glass these past few months. His numbers are way higher, and that makes him a more effective all-around contributor.
So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. Bol out there with Klingon. Then it's Darius Garland. Then it's Williams. And it's Brooks in at the two-guard spot. And for the Warriors, Sar Thompson out there with Lauri Markkanen. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Russell Westbrook. And it's Harden. In at the pivot spot, manning the middle. This is opening night for both of these squads. What are these games like to play in, Richard?
It's so much fun. You put in so much work in the offseason to improve, to get better, and now it's your opportunity to show it.
Now here's Brooks. Here's Bo. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Up top, SGA. Brooks defending. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Westbrook. Hartenstein with a screen on Garland. And here's Westbrook from the arc.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
Pass to Garland. Launches it. Gets the three ball to go.
And that's why you have to stay attached to Garland. He's got a quick shot, and he will fire it with any amount of space.
Markkanen outside. 4-3. And Klingon pulls it down.
You love to see the competitive fire, but he couldn't sink that revenge triple.
Outside Garland. Takes the three. Hartenstein pulls it in.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Westbrook finds Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Gilgeous-Alexander against Brooks. And there's SGA. That one's good. On the assist by Thompson.
And I like what the defense was thinking, but Gilgeous-Alexander just outworks them and gets his shot.
To the middle. Here's Bull. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Markkanen. Hartenstein with a screen on Bull. Markkanen for 3. And Clingan pulls it down.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
And looking at Jalen Williams, is there a part of his game you like best, Grant?
You know, it's tough to pick just one, B.A. He's such an all-around player. He can guard point guards, post players, you name it, and can score from anywhere on the court.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 to shoot. He can't hit that time. Good work defensively by Brooks. And so Garland will bring it up for the Lakers. 3-point lead. Outside, Williams. Off target from 3-point range. The Warriors have gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Markkanen outside. Westbrook outside. For 3. Bull grabs the board. The Lakers lead by 3. Garland feeling it out a bit. Clingan with a screen. Puts up a deep 3. They get the rebound. And a good offensive board. And he gets the bucket.
Yeah, and Clingan is a gigantic player. He is so difficult to keep off the glass at times.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Steve Kerr gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We talked about Jalen Williams and what he wanted to see from his team defensively against him. He told me we just have to be aware of where he is at all times. The second you lose sight of him, that's when he'll torch you. We all got to be on the same page. It seems like Williams will be a central focus for them tonight. Yeah?
Okay, thanks, Allie.
For a guard like Garland, hitting threes unlocks the rest of the floor.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Connects from downtown. SGA's gotten his second bucket on the night.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Thompson against Garland. Pass to SGA. Westbrook outside. Now here's Markkanen. From downtown, it's rebounded by Los Angeles. Clingan's got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside, Williams. Outside Bull. Brooks, the pass to Garland. This one for 3. Thompson pulls it in. Warriors trail by 3. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein with a screen on Brooks. Gilgeous-Alexander into the lane. Hartenstein, no good.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Outside Garland. Williams on the wing, hounded by Westbrook. Here's Garland. Good on the baseline, Jay. Garland's got 8 points.
I really like that shot from Garland. Teams will give up the mid-range these days, so look, why not shoot it and make it?
And Steve Kerr wants a timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. a completely new group here for the Warriors. Okay, let's fire up the 2K leaderboard. Last year, you really had to protect the ball against these teams. The Warriors, 4th.
And this is a team that takes great pride in being aggressive on the defensive end. They take good risk and know when to go after opportunities for steals.
Pass to Allen. Bridges outside. There's a screen. 6 on the shot clock. They grab their own miss. And that one drops.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
And it's Conley with the ball for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Fernando. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Now Conley takes a 3. The rebound by Allen. All right, we've now got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. He's got a special report. Shams, it's all yours.
After 4 seasons in Golden State, Jonathan Kuminga moves on, and he was the guy that they drafted number 7 overall. But after a lengthy free agency saga in which the Warriors and Kuminga exchanged several proposals, and they had several sign and trade discussions, Kuminga lands elsewhere. So his run in Golden State is over. They're losing a good young player. Let's see how they can replenish the cupboard there in Golden State.
Something to watch. Shams, appreciate the report.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Outside Conley. To the paint. Here's your 7. Yes, great play by Conley to set it up. And the Lakers lead by 2.
Can you say natural leader? Conley is especially effective at running the offense and involving his teammates through his passing.
Now here's McBride. No points so far. It's Bridges on the wing. That shot off the mark. Excellent defense there from Watson. For Los Angeles, they've got 7 of 15 to find the net. Pass to Fernando. The 3. The shot by Conley. No good. The Warriors shooting just 38% so far in this one. Allen. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. Allen's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Pass to your 7. Off target with a close-range fadeaway. Allen outside. Now here's McBride. He's guarded by Conley. A nice shot by McBride.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
And your 7 gets it to go.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Here's McBride. Pass to Misi. Here's Bridges. And here's McBride. Stolen! Watson with it, and Bridges picks him up defensively. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. The Warriors leading. Outside McBride. Pass to Bridges. There's the triple. And the Warriors with another 3!
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And that does it for the first quarter. The Warriors on top. They're up by 4. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
They've got Grayson Allen. Miles Bridges is out there with Asar Thompson. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Diabate in at center. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Lakers trail by 4. Now Brown. No points yet. Garland for 3. They get it again. Brown with it. Back to Garland. 5 to shoot. Outside, Williams. And the 3 off target. The Warriors lead by 4. And it's Thompson that time on the assist by SGA. Thompson's gotten his first basket of the night.
Good work down low. I mean, I like how confident Thompson is from this area.
And he's going for the oop here. And Williams punches it home.
Yeah, nice finish from Williams on the alley-oop. I mean, that takes some real athleticism.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Here's SGA. Taking it inside. SGA.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has made the move from star to superstar, Grant.
Well, no question, B.A. He's been a superstar for quite a few seasons now, but he's not satisfied and just continues to elevate his game year after year.
Allen in the high post. Out to Thompson. Garland against Bridges. Misses the jumper from the wing. Lakers trail by 6. Brooks a screen on Thompson. Outside, Williams. Back to Garland. The 3. The Warriors pull it in. Diabate's got his 5th rebound in this one.
And after connecting twice from deep in the first quarter, he hasn't been able to drain another here in the second.
And there's the call on Dylan Brooks. That's his first foul. And Steve Kerr wants a timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Isaiah Hartenstein's checked in for Diabate. Lauri Markkanen comes in for Bridges. And it's Russell Westbrook in for Allen. Klingon, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Bol comes in for Brooks. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. SGA looking around. 6 to shoot. Markkanen from long range. And he missed again. Now 1 of 5. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Garland finds Williams. Klingon with a screen. Fires from the wing. And that one good. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 7 points in the game. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Running the show, Gilgeous-Alexander is talented as a passer.
Outside, Williams. Clinging with a screen. Pass to Garland. Thompson with some nice D.
Some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
Hartenstein with a screen on Garland. For three, Westbrook. Rebound by the Lakers. Here's Williams. Looking to get it going. Garland with the bucket, getting it done inside. Garland's got 10. Well, when you think about how the game has evolved in recent years, RJ, the role of the big man might have changed the most.
Who knew threes and assists would become a key stat for 7-footers? But I will say, size helps. You cannot teach tall.
Outside, Williams. Pass to Bull. Back to Williams. Off target from outside. In transition, here come the Warriors. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And when Markkanen looks to score, defenders sometimes get nervous and in turn resort to fouling him.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here.
2 shots. 2 shots.
And he drops the first. Well, Lauri Markkanen comes from a family full of athletes, Grant.
Oh, yes, indeed, B.A. Lauri's mom and dad were both pro basketball players, and so was one of his brothers. And his other brother is a professional soccer player. So it definitely runs in the family.
Messi, he's checked in for the Warriors. McBride comes in for Gilgeous-Alexander. And Richard coach J.J. Redick coming under criticism for how he handled substitution patterns in last year's playoffs.
Look, he did an amazing job in guiding them to the 3rd seed. And look, they just ran out of gas against a better Minnesota team. Players wish they had shots back, and so do coaches sometimes.
4 on the clock. Takes a 13-footer. Messi grabs the board.
And if they want to mount a comeback here, they need him to get going. It's just that simple.
A nice shot by McBride. McBride's got his 2nd bucket on the night.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Clinging with a screen. And a deep 3 from Garland. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
Continuing to add to his tally with that triple. Now his 3rd of the game.
Markkanen looking it over. Inside. Here's Westbrook. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Westbrook's got his first points of the game.
Westbrook is too much to handle in close there. He's got so many different moves he can go to.
Garland, the pass to Brown. No good with the triple.
They have a decent advantage in regards to rebounding.
Westbrook left side. Pass to McBride. Thompson outside. And it's off from 3-point range. Lakers trail by 9. And here's Brown. He's scoreless. And the shot is good by Garland.
And they're going to have to pay more attention to him on the perimeter. He's hit 4 3-pointers already today.
Golden State is gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the 2nd quarter. And Steve Kerr wants a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. in for the Lakers. Mike Conley comes in for Brown. All right, let's go to the leaderboard and see the top passing teams last season. The fourth spot held by the Warriors.
The way they moved the ball last year, it was a coach's dream. They really kept the defenses off balance.
Westbrook outside. Pass to McBride. Oh, there's the alley. Here's Garland. That one's good, and it's Conley who picks up the assist. Conley's got 3 assists tonight.
And he has been on fire this quarter in terms of his scoring. Hopefully, that fire spreads to his other guys and they can rally.
Westbrook against Conley. Marketed from long range. It's rebounded by Yurtseven.
And despite a struggle scoring the ball, they've done enough to build this lead.
Back to Garland. Outside Conley. Ooh, stolen by Westbrook. Pass to Misi. Buries it down low. And the Warriors lead by 6.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Now Garland. 18 points for him. Now here's Bowl. The 3 is up. Thompson pulls it in. Pass to Westbrook. 1:29 left to play in the half. It's good.
They have no answer defensively inside.
And last season, the Warriors had their most success playing a small ball lineup, Grant.
Well, they more than held their own on the backboards in defending the paint. But you knew they'd look to add some size this summer.
Here's what Los Angeles is going with right now. Fernando comes in for Bowl, and it's Dylan Brooks in for Darius Garland.
You look at Westbrook's career, he has always been that guy, a triple-double machine who works hard on both sides of the ball night after night.
Here's Fernando. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
First team foul.
Los Angeles shooting their initial free throws of the game here.
Fernando. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Second free throw, no good. The Warriors lead by 8. Allen outside. Pass to Westbrook. It's Bridges on the wing. Sinks the tray. Bridges has got 6 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
To the left wing. Shot clock at 5. Yurtseven, a screen on Westbrook. Conley. Diabate grabs the board. Diabate's got 7 rebounds in the game.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Down low. Stolen by Conley. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. And that one's good for Brooks.
Yeah, the moment the fast break starts, Brooks is out in transition, and that hustle gives him the edge.
Outside McBride. Pass to Bridges. It's blocked. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter, just pounding the painted areas. That's helped them build an advantage. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Thank you. Well, Coach Kerr, what did you like about the way your guys have started this game off?
Well, I like the way we defended without fouling so we could get our flow. And guys just came in and made some big ones, and our offense got going.
The defense was disciplined. Thanks, Coach.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports.
Thanks for stopping by, y'all. First up on the show tonight, a quick look ahead of some upcoming games on the docket.
Well, I think for Los Angeles, I've hung with these guys in the offseason. They're better than people think, but they've still got to prove it.
Yeah, high hopes for them and for their fans as well. And returning our attention to this game, an impressive first half for Golden State.
Their bench has impressed. You get a jolt of energy, all that offense. This is a well-rounded roster.
Yeah, team chemistry, a big point of emphasis for this organization. Thanks, as always, for watching. Let's head back to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the second half.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. It's been a clinic out there by Darius Garland.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
The Warriors lead by 9. And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got Williams, Bol out there with Donovan Clingan. Then it's Dillon Brooks. And it's Garland in at the 1. Offensive rebound. Pass to Thompson. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Goes back up. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Clingan's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And so now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. Checked in for Los Angeles. All right, let's look back on last season for a moment. Here were your scoring leaders. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander on top.
For him, it was a season to remember, and I think his fans would say the same.
Lakers trail by 9. Garland with the ball. Bol, a screen on Thompson. Outside Garland. Outside for Brooks. Let's go with a 3. Thompson pulls it in. The Warriors lead by 9. You know, Richard, when you think about work rate, Dylan Brooks and the effort with which he plays comes to mind.
Yeah, we created statistics based on effort. Oh, Dylan Brooks would be one of the guys on the top of the list. Energy exerted, contact plays, bumps. He does everything to agitate the offensive play.
And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for Golden State. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Markkanen misses.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
There's a screen by Bol. Here's Garland. Gets an open look and hits it. Garland's got 20 points.
He is a leader on and off the floor. Garland, this man is a coach's dream.
Here's SGA. Impressive finish by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And it took some time, but hopefully getting that make will kind of kickstart, kind of wake them up here in this third quarter after missing their first few shots.
Outside, Williams. Bol. It's good on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. And Steve Kerr wants a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
He recognized his players were fatigued and needed time to catch their breath.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. On the wing, Thompson. Markkanen with a screen on Williams. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 on the clock. Connects from downtown. SGA's got 5 points in the quarter.
Outside, inside, in between. It doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Outside, Williams. Back to Garland. Pulls it from the top of the key. Connects. The jumper drops. Garland's got 22 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And Steve Kerr wants a timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. here for the Warriors. Misi comes in for Larry Markkinen, and it's Allen in for SGA.
Grayson Allen.
The Warriors lead by 8, and we're going courtside now. A report on Donovan Clingan. What have they told you, Allie?
Hi, guys. Well, the head athletic trainer for Los Angeles provided some information. The bad news is he has a sprained ankle, and they're hoping that the swelling will go down. The good news from the training staff is that they do think he can play on it, so he won't have to miss minutes. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks. Now we know how things are coming along, Grant.
That's true. It's the uncertainty factor with injuries that can be so hard to handle.
And you never want to speculate. So it's nice for us, and especially his teammates, to get some facts.
And so it's the Lakers with it. They trail by 11. Williams looking around. Pass to Bull. Banked it in off the glass. Bull's got 4 points now in the quarter.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
Williams against Thompson. Back to Westbrook. Over Garland. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, Brian. Lakers coach J.J. Redick was vocal, pushing back on those who criticized the state of the game. He said the league is more talented and skilled than it was when I was drafted. That's a fact. There are more players and teams that are excellent. We have parity. This is an awesome game, and we should celebrate it. Back to you, Brian.
All right, Allie. Thanks a lot. Here's Westbrook. Back to Misi. Pass to Allen. Second chance shot. And he sinks the layup. Allen's got his third bucket of the night.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
And now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
Yeah, we can see it over here. The coach, he has some choice words for his team. Words we cannot repeat.
Diabate's checked in for Hartenstein, and Miles McBride subbed in for Westbrook. And then for Los Angeles, Yurtseven's checked in for Fernando. Watson comes in for Bull, and Mike Conley is subbed in for Garland. Outside Watson. To the left side wing. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
He buries it from 3. McBride's got 8.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Brooks outside. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Shrugs off the contact and dunks it home. He'll go to the line.
An excellent passing wing. Jalen Williams can run offense. Picked up an assist right there.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
Yeah, all game long, they've been also playing well inside in the paint. Lots of points are coming their way thanks to them attacking the interior.
Now here's McBride. Give him 8. Okay, let's find out the news on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Allie, what's the update?
Hi, guys. The head athletic trainer for the Warriors provided some info for us. He let me know that it's a strained hip, which causes plenty of soreness and shooting pain in that area. Normally, this is an injury that would take a while to recover from, but they're saying he may be able to play on it. We'll be monitoring the situation and keep you updated.
Okay, Allie, thank you. This injury certainly looks like it could be serious.
Here's hoping it's not, but yeah, this team may have to get used to playing without him for a bit.
And you just hate to see any injury, but potentially a serious one like this breaks your heart.
They set the screen. Pass to Messi. Allen outside. There's the 3. It's rebounded by Yurtseven.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Back to Conley. Brooks from outside. Yes, great play by Conley to set it up. Conley's got 6 assists here tonight.
And he's much more comfortable shooting off a pass. Brooks with a nice shot.
Pass to Bridges. Here's the 3. Fires in the triple. Bridges has got 9.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Williams passes to Brooks. Bridges on the double. And stolen by Bridges. Pass to McBride. Back to Bridges. Beyond the arc. And Conley grabs the miss.
He hasn't had his best game, but they've gotten enough production elsewhere, so it hasn't really mattered. Oh, that's a missed opportunity from the mid-range. He can hit that.
Here's Messi. Back to Allen. Picked by Messi. Allen, the pass to Bridges. Again, the miss by Bridges. Lakers trail by 13. Outside Watson. The kick out to Williams. Six on the shot clock. 17-foot shot on the way, and it comes off the front of the rim.
He's been just a little off the mark tonight. Really the story of the game so far.
And there's the rejection. Now here's Conley, tightly guarded. Brooks outside. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. He's got 10.
In the second half, we've seen him refocus his shooting. Much fewer wasted possessions.
Here's McBride. Give him 8 points now. Fades. The shot by Messi, no good.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Outside Conley. No good from outside.
He's just basically a body out there right now, nothing else. The team is struggling, and he hasn't been able to help them out at all.
To the inside. And Williams gets the bucket on the assist by Conley. Conley's got 7 assists in the game. Allen outside. And there's a pick. Pass to Diabate. Bridges outside. Jacks up a 3. Brooks with the rebound.
I'd like to see him a bit more efficient. He has not been great this quarter.
Yurtseven, a screen on Allen. Brooks finds Yurtseven. And the shot goes. Yurtseven's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Bridges feeling it out a little bit. Here's McBride. Gets the 3 ball to go. McBride's got 11 points. And so it's the Golden State Warriors ending the quarter up 10. Their work from distance has been impressive, and it's put them in this lead right now. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. Russell Westbrook out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Isaiah Hartenstein. Then it's Lauri Markkanen. And it's Thompson in at the small forward position. That's the Warriors 5. Here's Garland. Thompson with the block.
What you love about Thompson is his versatility at both ends of the floor. He's even able to block shots like that.
It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
So it's the Warriors now. Outside, SGA. And here's Hartenstein. Pass to Westbrook. The 3 ball. And the Warriors with another 3.
And when it comes to the 3, they've been really dialed in here in the second half.
Outside, Williams from behind the arc. And again, the Lakers, no good. And so it's Westbrook who will bring it up for the Warriors. 13-point lead. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Westbrook.
There's one for the low light. Wow. I'm not sure who messed up the pass, but look, somebody did.
A little over a minute of the 4th quarter gone now. Now Garland. Brooks outside from deep 3-point range. Westbrook with the rebound. The Warriors lead by 13. Gilgeous-Alexander up top. Markkanen right side. And stolen by Williams. To the middle. Here's Brooks. And the shot counts. He's fouled. And it's a chance for a 3-point play.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Elbow. 2.
Shooting for Los Angeles, Dylan Brooks. At the line for 1.
1 shot.
You have to respect Brooks' approach to the game. He's always looking for little ways to improve and wants every year to be his best.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Kicks it out to Markkanen. 4 on the clock. Oh, he drains the 3, and he'll go to the line for 1 more. It goes on Bol.
Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your Warriors, Lauri Markkanen. Shooting 1.
And when Markkanen is used correctly, he can be an important contributor. A big man who can really shoot, which is valuable in today's game.
Now here's Garland. Outside, Williams. Over Westbrook. And Williams gets the bucket on the assist by Garland.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
SGA against Brooks. Here's SGA. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
Gilgeous-Alexander is just that good, finishing the play through the foul.
line for your Warriors, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. One shot.
That's good from SGA.
The skills of SGA, they're so unique. His ball handling, shooting, length. Not a lot of guys like Shai in the league.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Hartenstein.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Lakers trail by 15. Outside, Williams. Thompson against Garland. Back to Williams. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got 4 assists in the game. The Warriors lead by 12. Outside, SGA. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Gilgeous-Alexander sinks a big one.
You can tell his hustle inspires the entire squad. He really gets everyone so amped up.
Garland, the pass to Williams. Outside Bull. Left side Garland. Shoots over Thompson. Again, Los Angeles.
The quick thinking of Garland in the pick and roll. His decision making is so impressive.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's SGA. Here's Hartenstein. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end.
Here's Brooks. Garland for 3. Offensive board. Pass to Bull. Westbrook against Williams. Fires from deep. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Hartenstein's got rebound number 8 now. SGA passes to Westbrook. 3-pointer. Sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp.
His second triple of the half. Well, look, that's 2 more than he had in the first, so things, I guess, are trending in the right direction.
Bull, a screen on Thompson. Garland for 3. Hits the trifecta. Garland's got 27 points.
What a response from Garland, letting them know he can hit them right back.
Thompson passes to Westbrook. Left side SGA. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. And it's Garland with the ball for the Los Angeles Lakers. Pass to Brooks. Clingan with a screen. Lets the 3 fly. The Warriors pull it in. Hartenstein's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And here's Markkanen. Westbrook outside. Rejected by Clingan.
Okay, young fella. Look, I'll tell you this. Do not test Donovan Clingan. They just learned that the hard way.
It's great to see a fantastic block on replay once again.
Oh, now that was a block. Some much-needed energy there to jumpstart them back into this game.
Clock is at 3. Here's Westbrook. And Clingan pulls it down. Clingan's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Brooks, the pass to Garland. Pass to Bull. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Bull's gotten 4 this quarter.
It's just one of those nights where he's been very good, but his team is losing, and that's just an odd feeling.
Now here's Thompson. On the wing, SGA. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
Cole, a screen on Thompson. Garland! And the three misses.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from Rain. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Here's Thompson. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. From downtown. Cash from downtown.
Keep riding that hot hand. He's been pretty much unstoppable.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
What an unbelievable offensive performance from him tonight. I mean, it's been crazy fun to watch him just go off. I mean, the defense had no chance. He just kept scoring over and over again.
Boy, you can see the amazing relationship he's built with the hometown fans, and it motivates him to always give them his very best. Outside, Williams. Here's Brooks. Oh, a tough lay-in, showing no fear.
And just as tough as they come, Dillon Brooks battling for 2 points.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here.
Good idea to call timeout. It looked like the guys were getting some heavy legs out there.
Chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
During that break, Coach Steve Kerr had some advice for the team. He said, keep it going, guys. Ride this wave of momentum. We're playing great right now, but we can't let up. Guys, back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Here's Markkanen. Outside SGA. Here's Thompson. Now Hartenstein. Clock at 6. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Great awareness to beat the clock.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Brooks can't get the three. And it's Westbrook with the ball for the Warriors. Here's Thompson. Now Hartenstein. Now Westbrook puts up the tray. Ball with the rebound.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Warriors.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year. And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
I think people could learn a lot from how versatile he was in this one. Whatever the situation was, he found a way to be a difference maker.
SGA against Brooks. Oh, it drops in!
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
Oh, the long ball, no good!
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Outside Westbrook, shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Hartenstein. Oh, he jammed it!
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what. Give it up for their fans. They love to watch this team dominate. You best believe they're all going home happy tonight.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching. And let's reveal our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.